What is up, watchers? Magnus here. Today I'm gonna check out a man's man again. It's been a while, quite a while. Oh, this might be a long stream, but yeah. Subscribe if you haven't already. Like the videos, hit the bell algorithm. Also, more notifications. Don't forget to put all notifications on, so when I'm streaming, join the Discord description down below. In case you don't get notifications on YouTube, you'll get them on Discord. Second channel Twitch is also in the description. What is up, Chromalol? Chromalol? Chroma. You first. An ignorant mistake. Yuyon, what happened? I hope you can explain so I understand. It's a privilege reserved for new hires. Yes, manager, let me explain. All I did was use that privilege. Yes, but then the chief happened to be in at the moment, and he was happy to take the call. I didn't know any better, sorry about that. Well, I understand why you thought that was okay as a new hire. You can't skip the chain of command when you're working going forward. Okay, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, you'll keep that in mind? He used his one slip up. I already heard. Can you just send me a short write-up explaining the situation? I'll go tell sales and development about the change. Sorry. It's an important project, right? Visit the plant and redesign yourself. If we need a project, we'll have to make those changes. Lazy Lord next. Yeah, it's gonna be a while though, since there's only like 4 new ones that I haven't read, or maybe 5. You help her out too, team director? Oh, of course. Because he skipped over the work process that should have been followed. An issue I've been grappling with all day has been resolved just like that. It must be, right? It must be that he didn't know any better. Yeah, he didn't know any better, of course. There's no way a new hire would have known this would be the outcome. Anyway, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I like this phrase. Bye. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, let's just go home. 11 o'clock tomorrow. One word from Executive Vice President Cha Nyong-yo will determine our direction. What the EVP Joe will say after the report is key. In the end, will the past repeat itself, or will we head in a different direction? So, anime, pretty good. Gonna read Remains Me, which is a really interesting webtoon. It's different from your usual reincarnation stories. This is the fork in the road. A rushed report due to circumstances can only be far from perfect. This guy just went back in time, by the way. And if someone wants to interfere by focusing on the gaps, it's going to be tough. But as long as Assistant Manager Park doesn't crumble, our minimum defense, the project's failure. Would I have to mention that? The situation in the meeting room might come down to having to mention failure. If I must talk about failure, I must also present alternative possibilities, of course. Because what is obvious right now won't be in the future. I just hope that the prop I prepared works the way it should. Executive Vice President Joe, I'm betting on you once again. Hey. Beep. Beep beep. Elevator. Take the stairs. It says Manager Park's presentation is at 11 today, right? Oh, morning, Secretary Lee. The chief will be coming to the presentation from a group work meeting, but I think the group leader is going to really scold him there, so he probably won't be in a good mood. Oh yeah, probably. And General Manager Gyung-hoon Lee will be attending the meeting as well. Really? I knew someone would try to interfere. Thought you should know. Wait a minute. Why is this prim and proper lady giving me such valuable information? Oh my god, does she like me? Yeah, why? Does she want a favor? PDA project, pressure sensitive, ultra high resolution touch, LCD panel, Q1 2008 mass production plan report. 3.5 inch WVGA resolution to be supplied. With video graphics array. Okay, array. The LCD panel to be applied. Here, take some. It'll help you relax. What's the big deal if it's a failure? Failure? Gee, thanks for that curse. System Manager Park. I'll go up first and set up the laptop in the meeting room. Oh, really? That'd be great. Yeah, I'll do everything. You just read from the script, okay? You can't fail. You see, oh my god, that's sketchy. Do you see? Oh no. I thought the laptop was in midair almost, but like it's just a glass that was different colored. Huh. Almost that. Almost there. Sorry, but I gotta buy some more time. Gotta buy some more time. How am I gonna buy time? Xiangwu, mind if I join? Why? Is there a problem? I heard it's a really important project, so I was curious. Should I just go back? No, of course not. Have a seat, please. Appreciate it. Is it a good one? I worked hard on it, so it's always a bad one. Shut up. Good, I'm looking forward to it. Huh. The May issue of the company magazine. Thanks for noticing the prop. Chief, I was really impressed. About what? After our one-on-one, I was curious about your philosophy. But then I found your interview in the May issue. I was reading it. Is that so? Specifically, the part where you say the constant pursuit of novelty leads to the development of new products, pioneering of new markets. I'm always going to remember that when I work. You just like, that's the one sentence I read. You really did read it. That is the main point of the interview. Don't you let go of that pioneering spirit? When everyone has that mindset, that's when Hansung's future becomes brighter. Are you in a better mood now, Executive Vice President? Isn't that so, Team Director? Huh? Oh, of course. Not everything is ready to go. I'll show myself out. Where are you going? Why don't you listen in? There's a lot you could learn. Don't you agree, Director O? 100%. You sit down. I knew you'd stop me, Executive Vice President. He's like light. I knew exactly where you would go with this. I have micromanaged this entire thing down to the smallest detail. Then I'll be taking notes. That's the attitude. What else would you call a good opportunity? Learn as much as you can today. Allow me to be your shield. Assistant Manager Park. I will shield you from them. They will get nothing. This is the final report on FPDA 3 development for use in the PDA project. Specifications 3.5 inches for an 80x800 resolution. Pressure sensitive ultra high res touch will be applied. FPDA 3 uses an LCD panel as the base. How it is differentiated from existing panels. Pen pressure sensitivity is 256, which allows for detailed drawings with a sharp pen. The plan is to enable the highest possible resolution available at present. Other key points include: the specifications are most aligned with customers' needs. The presentation is going as expected. We are currently preparing a new process for the FPDA-3, the status, with plans for mass production in the first quarter of 2008. In consultation with development and technology teams, the goal is set for a 90% yield for touch films and touch ICs. So the LCD panel. Wait, yes. Let's make sure we have a clear understanding of the touch situation before we move on. Yes, the touch IC schedule is difficult to meet at this point, but we're working with manufacturers. It's just like going into the trade. General Manager Gyeongun, please time to take the stage. They've said it'll bring up the yield to 90% and try their best to keep up with the schedule. So they have definitely confirmed it's possible. Yeah. Well, I think. Did you just say I think? Go on. The mass production volume for the FPDA-3 further contract terms include us being the sole supplier for the initial supplies as well as for the following year. Based on this data, expected. Hold on. Yes, General Manager? What's the hurry? If we're going to be the sole supplier for this kind of volume, the touch IC and touch film might become a problem if there is any delay in getting the parts. You understand our company will suffer an astronomical loss, right? Yes. Therefore, whether the key parts, the touch ICs and touch films, can be supplied on time will be the most important. Are you sure about their supply timeline? The manufacturing companies, I said, are you sure? It's okay. Have promised to do their best. Have promised to make it possible. Oh my god, this dude. Promised to do their best. This is about a multi-billion-dollar, at least $1 million. What does that mean? Yeah, what does it mean? Do their best? Is this like getting a medal for finishing last? The project is worth hundreds of millions at the least. Aren't you being a little too complacent? It'll be possible to what? Can you take responsibility for this? He's breaking down the opponent. Responsibility. So that is did he just let it go? The opponent is losing. What do? I need to shield him. It's not Xiangwu Park. Xiangwu, if we can't get the yield we need. The percentage of total of direct free events over the total number of input opportunities, the opposite of defect rate. It is Executive Vice President Chan Yong-yo. If there remains uncertainty resulting from low yield, if that happens, what is the backup plan? What is the backup? Xiangwu Park. I'm asking, what's your plan if the yield isn't where we need it to be? Oh yes. The circuit team is tightening the second supplier's schedule as much as possible. Are you confident they'll be on schedule? I will confirm. No, don't confirm. I'm asking your opinion, Park. Just your opinion. Your own. My opinion? As long as it's deemed possible, we don't have to be considerate of the development team situation. Yes or no? Yes. Can be more selfish. So, huh? To hell with consideration. Is it so hard to say yes, it's possible? It's not that. Just say it. Then what? I'm trying to give you an opportunity because I know you worked hard on this. Time to jump in. Oh, sorry. Sorry to interrupt the flow of such an important presentation. You okay there? Yes, Chief. I was focusing so hard because this reminded me of a situation I learned about during my training. When the drink went down the wrong pipe, excuse me. What situation? It was about a lithium battery development project for electric cars. Way to go to fall into my train. What's up, Pengu? I mean, he went back in time and now he's going to do better because he worked in a company and he works in the same company now, but now he knows the future, basically. But he has to work his way from the bottom and up. Development project for electric cars. Battery was successfully developed on schedule with the electric car, but it was actually the other parts that weren't supplied on time, which eventually led to the demise of the electric car project. Consequently, the lithium battery that was successfully developed totally failed. Ewan, how can you say that word here? I'm sorry, I'm talking about something irrelevant. No, you were paying attention. It's not totally irrelevant. Even if the panel development is successful, it won't matter if the finished product is a flop. Alright. But if we never try because it's challenging and uncertain, we won't gain anything either. Keep that in mind. I will, Chief. I was blinded by curiosity that I missed the deeper point. Chief, shouldn't we figure out the scheduling issue before we move on to? Even the new hire sees that the success of our panel doesn't guarantee the success of PDA phones. Consider the bigger picture. Yes, EVPO. Anything else? When else would you get to ask these questions? Show them the eager attitude of a new hire you showed me on your one-on-one. I still have more. I still have more. Yo! It's just like, yes. Bow down to my knowledge. General Manager Lee, your time is up. It's my turn now. It is my turn now. I heard FPDA 3 panel we're developing has incredibly advanced specifications. Perhaps that's why the pre-order volume is so high. But that made me wonder, will the other parts that go into the PDA phone besides the panel get manufactured on time as well? Hey, Yuyan, that is not for us to worry about. We've already secured the initial volume. The Director O. Sorry, my lack of experience didn't permit me to think that far. Let him speak. Oh, okay. Continue. A few days ago I saw an online article that said 1.5-inch odds will be used in commercialized mobile devices for the first time. Optical disc drive. Disk drive user uses laser or other light to read and write data. And in the economy section of newspapers, there was news that Intel will be the first to manufacture mobile CPUs and become the sole supplier. How is that related to panels? I found something interesting from these bits of news pieces. Bill Gates, you guys, also said in a recent interview that Microsoft is coming up with a new mobile OS to be supplied soon. The sources were separate, but I felt like they were all talking about the same thing. So I did some digging and found out that their production schedules aligned, which means if these new parts are combined, they'll make up a single mobile device. Yes, you're right. I did say the constant pursuit of novelty leads to the development of new products and pioneering of new markets after all. To add our new panel on will be the cherry on top. Yes, Chief. I don't understand why the use of this innovative FPDA 3 panel should be limited to PDA phones. Great idea. The panel we developed doesn't have to be just a part for PDA phones. Rather, the PDA phone can be just one of many devices where our panels are used. Boom. Any news on new panels, Han? From the news I've scoured, I haven't seen any. General Manager Lee, has a sales team ever looked into the status of parts development at other companies? Not yet, Chief. I'll get to it right away. You want to be an executive, you'll need to broaden your horizon for that, General Manager Lee. What's up, guys? I mean, this series is just good. It's just a good read. Seriously. Like that's why I'm giving this another change. or maybe that's why I'm reading it. It's just a good series. Might sound unrelated, but you point out correctly something that's easy to overlook when you're only focusing on your own work. Isn't this the kind of thinking outside the box that is possible because he is new? Ansing's future is bright. However, considering too many things at once can get in the way of focusing, that can be counterproductive. Right, we just need to do our work. Yes, sir, I'll be sure to remember that. It was out of line for me to say that without a complete understanding of the work. I apologize. No, it was refreshing. Oh, I totally agree. Thank you. Yes, go into my trap, you mortals. Xiangwu, yes, Chief? Our product is very innovative, so it's hard to know for sure the situation surrounding each part that goes into it. There is room for unexpected problems, yes. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be on you to prepare for that possibility as well. Yes, of course. There wouldn't be a better situation than now to have a backup plan. You see, having a sorry to create more work for you, Assistant Manager Park. But now we've opened the door to a new path. The path to riches. And that is how the presentation went. But I'm not done yet. I thought about what she said. And honestly, I think the PDA phone will be a flop too. The Apple phone will probably be more successful. Yes. He is shrewder than I expected. Not just successful, it will change the world. Then why are you working on it? Was what you were thinking just now, right? Hey, sometimes when you're on the job, you gotta do things you don't like too. Don't worry, Assistant Manager. I wasn't thinking that at all. Anyway, how do we come up with a backup? Assistant Manager Park. What's a backup? A backup plan is, for instance... Hey, you know what a backup plan is. If the production volume is lower than expected, We'll have to find a substitute or some alternative follow-on measure. In that case, the panels can be used in a different product, right? Won't be easy. Can't find a product that will use those advanced specifications. Can't they go in a channel phone too that's being developed right now? That's a luxury phone. Channel phone. We're figuring out the schedule last minute as well, so it wouldn't be impossible. But the volume gap is too big to have that as a backup. That will only be 10% of the planned FPDA3 mass production volume. Need to think outside the box. Then does it have to have the exact same resolution? Not necessarily, but if we want to align the post-process, the size should be the same at least. You're saying a lower resolution would be okay. Only if there are any customers who want low resolution on a 3.5-inch panel. But who would want their low resolution product? Doesn't go with the high-end touch panel they've invested in. You think so? I think they want a cheaper version. I thought that only a select few high-end customers will want a touchscreen phone is thinking inside the box. Wouldn't it work if we brought down the resolution of the touch panel? In fact, I don't think people would necessarily want to write on a small screen with a pen. How come? It's pretty useful. No. No one wants to write on a small screen with a pen. People liked it in the FPDA2 and in Channel 1 phone. Have you used it yourself? Me? I have. Would you buy it? Now, it's expensive. I freaking love it. Have you used it? Yes. Well, would you buy it? It's expensive. Yeah. You just boom. Mind blown. Expensive. I think it would be nice to put all the buttons on the touch screen. Why? Large screen will be comfortable to look at, and the simple design would look more sophisticated. Get rid of the buttons. Now let's get to the conclusion. I guess people would buy it if it's affordable, and a lower resolution on the touchscreen would bring down the price. Yeah. Yeah, who cares if the screen isn't so crisp? They'd be pressing large buttons or icons anyway. This is right. He's stealing. He's stealing so many ideas though. Even if it's simple, it wouldn't have a problem displaying the wallpaper design when the phone is turned on. It'll be at least much better than this little guy. How come? No company has come up with this yet. Why don't we do it? He's stealing Apple's idea. Yes, let's do it before Apple gets here, huh? We're on the product planning team after all. Yes. And they're just gonna make a cheaper version than Apple. Apple gonna get pissed. We are the product planning team. Let's go do some real work, System Manager Park. Oh my god. Yeah, let me wash them hands. How's your fishing plan coming along? What fishing? The new hire on part 3. Oh. So I put out the bait, but he hasn't taken it yet. Oh yeah? He's smart, or I'll hope he can become one of us. Yes, that's exactly why. But if he's on the opposite side, he'll be a great nuisance. I'm counting on you, Manager Shin. Yes, of course. Of course, sir. Of course. Of course. Corfish. Really? You want to make Channel Phone 2 the backup? Yes, I think it'll be nice to have the same size and resolution so that they can use the same parts. I know what you mean. You probably thought of it since it would keep the production line running even if we don't get enough orders for the PDA phone. But Manager Chan Yong Shin is in charge of the Channel Phone. If the plan works out, Manager Shin will take full credit for it. But this is the only realistic option. And if it fails, Manager Shin can just walk away, then everything will be on you. Are you okay with that? I know. Congratulations, you've been promoted to the same dummy level as me. I'll take that as a compliment. How are we going to take the credit though? Don't worry, Senior Manager Kim. Wow. I'm quite the artist, ain't I? Bro, he just creating Samsung. He just creating a knockoff of Apple. That's what he's doing. They want to fight playing politics. We'll change the game with our work. Yeah. We'll just fucking own everyone. That's what we'll do. Hello? Yes? Yes. Please share the durability test information. The manager is not available right now. May I ask who? Hello? What? The defect rate is high? That's not good. Another day of battle at hunting has begun. No. The person in charge is heading over right now. Give it a try, will you? For my sake. It's a bit of a stretch to call 3 weeks of sales progress as a positive sign. So we need a clear understanding of the customer's needs to request. Everything else looks good, but it might lead to overdoing the specifications. And this is the curse part 3 of product planning. Yongil, I heard you're moderating the team dinner tomorrow. Well, yeah. No one else wanted to do it. Can we do something other than pork belly from now on? It's not like that's the only menu in the world. I know, I'm sick of it too. But it's great. What? That's why I'm never having pork belly again in my life. Huh. I'm gonna just do away with work dinners. I don't need it. Yeah, there's a team dinner tomorrow. I haven't been really available to you recently, but I'll make up for it tomorrow. Oh, don't worry about it. Work should come first. I'll be okay. I'll take cues from everyone else. Assistant manager. Hey, Young. Can't you type quieter or something? Young. The typing is echoing inside my head and I can't focus for the life of me. I'm just typing normally, so shut. God damn it. Okay. This hangover. Bro. What are you doing? Stop it. You know, Kim, did you just hear what I said? Yo, she is even going super slow. Keep it down with the typing. Yes, senior manager, go. This is precisely why I don't like teamwork functions. I guess senior manager go has a strong personality. You could say that. He has a disruptive personality, a complete psycho. Watch out for him. Will do. You know, I can't stand anymore. Go pick up some medicine for me from the pharmacy. Team manager. You know what I need, right? Yeah, the good stuff. Behind the pharmacy. What? Behind it, okay. Not only is he extremely hot-headed, he's been around for a while too. That's why even team director lets him be. Wait. The day that Psychodos makes a huge scene, that can't be tomorrow, right? The day that Psychodos. Oh. Can't remember exactly when it was, but it definitely happened during a team dinner. Did he try to kill someone? It's so shocking that I remember it to this day. Oh. Hey, you mofo. Did you just mock me? Unable to manage his temper, senior manager Joe and Go had thrown a bottle of soju. You think I'm easy because I'm forever a senior manager? I gotta teach that bitch a lesson. Looks bad. Is his eyes okay? Call 911 and the ambulance. Now. It's young mate Chano Lee, who was a victim, was the one who quit. What good is the team director when he can't tame someone like that guy? Shit. Why does the team dinner have to be tomorrow? It can't be. A bad feeling about this. I mean, you could save him though. Like stop the bottle. Catch it. Or make him not throw it at all. 12th floor medium meeting room. Weekly work meeting. The panel to be supplied to Nopia, really? In the first quarter of 2008 to respond. Next manager Shin from part 2 will report on. The ultimate contributor to the high-end image of the luxury brand, Chanel. That supports the 60 million color VGA TFT LCD. As we expected, the channel phone appeals to users as a luxury phone. The graph shows that cumulative sales continues to rise. The bestseller as of now. As I mentioned, the market's reaction to the channel phone is very positive. We've adjusted the existing LCD panel as requested by the mobile phone division, and he takes all the credit for it. I guess that's a skill too. In related news, the success of Channel Phone's LCD panel will be introduced in the company training material. Oh, this is the information HRD was asking for, right? Work should be busy. Are you okay taking care of it? He was the one who made the request to HRD to show it off as his own work. What a liar. Yes, team director, it won't be easy, but I'll do it for the company. That's great news. Good luck. We'll give you the support you need. Yes, team director. Next is Manager Minhu Choi from part 3. This is about specification changes for Hyundai Motors navigation. Stealing my ideas, huh? Manager Shin was totally exaggerating. Everybody can see it. How come the team director can't? Beats me. Good work today, Youngwoo. Let's come up with an ironclad backup and make it a complete success. Yes, I'll make sure not to overlook anything. We're done. Should we get some tea for a break? Coffee. Sure, let's go. Selfish piece of trash and a hot-headed head together. Yeah, great combo. Great combo. I don't like the look of this. What are you thinking about? You were dissing me inside, huh? Huh? Oh, nothing. I was just zoning out. I'm in such a daze after those weekly meetings too. But it wasn't so bad today. Yeah, you were great today. I'm just kind of tired from working so late all the time and getting nothing for it. Sorry about my unnecessary commentary at the final presentation. Now you have more work. Yeah, you are the reason why I'm working like a dog. Ow, forgive me, mentor. I'm actually happy though. For once, it's my work and not about cleaning up after someone else. This mentor here will show you how it's done. Get yourself ready to be impressed. Yes, sir. Sure, sir. Anyway, is the team dinner really that much of a nightmare? Everyone is saying. Well, it's my first. It's not the most comfortable outing. Accommodating Sionbei is also an extension of work. What if we just don't go? You want to stand out in that way? No? Then just shut up and go. And like that, another day of battle has come to an end. Another battle starts soon. Good job. Today is the team dinner. Hope we don't burn down the place. If we don't burn down the place, we've done a good job. The train will soon arrive. Please step back behind the yellow line. Did you hear me? I must be seeing things. Wuchan. Oh, 1600. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Finally figured it out. The guy is a Hansung employee. Hansung? Who are these guys again? Alright. Nice. Nice. We'll have to make him pay for messing with us. Going to work is not gonna be so fun anymore. What did you just say to me? Huh? What did you say? What did you just say, huh? Time to have some fun. Move. Oh, what the, hey, out of the way. Out of the way. Oh sure, I hid myself. How did he see me? It's like a ghost or something. Gives me goosebumps every time I run into him. What's up, Yoki? Just here to say hello. Well, hey there, Yoki. Where did they go? Flip your phone up. Flip phones. Nah. Bye, Yoki. Was it you? The one who put this important document in the recycling bin in the copy room? Huh? Me? It was in the recycling bin, so I put it in the copy room. Look at this guy. Sitting down and talking back to his boss. I'm just sitting. Why would I stand up? Is this how your parents told you to talk to your superiors? No. Listen up. If the papers didn't need to be checked for what's on them, we would leave it to the cleaners to take care of them, not assign an employee. Spot on. Hey bro, please read. If you touch my little brother, you are dead. It's good comedy. Sounds like a Billy series, or not. Maybe in the future. Senior manager, how the hell am I supposed to check every single sheet? Hey, he's gonna push him. What? Why? I sense malice. Why are you annoyed being singled out by the permanent senior manager? Perfect. Well, are you? No, sir. I'll make sure to check from now on. That's enough. He said he'll check. What more can he say here, senior manager? Go. Let go. I mean, you're not trying to fight me here, are you? Are you gonna fight me, huh? What's up, Solo? Hyun Kim, this is what you get for not being a softy like a part leader. Put them in line. Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. So cool down. Could have been a disaster. How dare you treat such important confidential information like this? Jono, stay away from senior manager. Go at the dinner tonight. Sure. What? Ding dong. Another day of hard work is done. You know where the dinner venue is, right? I don't think that's ding dong though. Generous shaved pork belly. Better quality, unfrozen meat is available too. There's a penalty for being late, so go straight there. Why is there a penalty for being late to work dinner? Wish you could go to senior manager. Wait, there's a penalty for being late. Is there a penalty for not coming? Sorry, Young. Can't because of my kids today. Next time, I promise. Okay. I'm gonna head out. Have a great time. You too, Yuyan. Good night, Manager Choi. So, mate, what is a team dinner like? You just eat some good food, get drunk and rowdy, that's all. Boring. Do you like to drink? No, not at all. You must drink when you don't want sometimes. Most people don't. But sometimes they push you. Should I take your shots today? Nah, it's fine. Thanks for the thought though. I remember there was one more person who left the company because of senior manager Jae-young-go. Yoon Kim. Everybody listen. Dinner today will be just one round. Pace yourselves, okay? Okay. Now after me. For product planning. Now, time to introduce the new hires who joined this month. Hello everyone, I'm in part 3 of product planning and everybody pay attention. Pay attention. Fine. Wow, Yoon, you are the master of cooking pork belly. I thought we weren't going to have pork belly. My parents own a butcher shop. That's why I do it like a professional. Hey Dongtaek, Wang, move over for a second. Did you hear me? Move over. Hey, you, take a seat. I have something to say to you. Really now? Huh? Yoon, what's with that face? You don't want me here? It's not that. Here, senior manager. I'll pour you one. No, you should take one first. I really don't drink. Hey, it's not polite to refuse a glass from a Seonbae. Yeah, but she doesn't want to drink. Why? You know, right? Bottoms up or nothing. Is he gonna drink it for her? No, I'm serious. Just one shot will make me all red and make my heart beat fast. Seriously, just try some. For my sake, just... Okay. Is he gonna take it? Did he take it? Did he take the shot? Hey, Yoon, drink up. No, he didn't take it. Water. He switched them. Oh, that's it, Yoon. Nice. And then he pours it out, yeah. Hey, new Chano. Seems like you have some beef with me. Tell me, what's up? Senior manager, go. Can I pour you a shot? I am Yuyan Han, new hire. Nice to make your acquaintance. New hire. He really is a newbie after all. Sir? The rule with alcohol is you give as much as you are happy to see them. Oh. What? Sorry, my bad. Let me pour again too. Come on, drink it. I take that, Senior Magic Go. Senior Magic Go, have you met your match with the new hire? No, he never loses with alcohol. Good luck. Wow, let's see that ambition I keep hearing about. Bottoms up. Of course. Oh, it's too bitter. I don't think I can do it. Eee. Are you kidding me? Great. I'm not good with alcohol, sorry. He did it on purpose. He calculated the timing of when the chief was passing by and apologized in a loud voice. He turned me into an absolute clown in front of the other employees. Nah, there's no way a new hire could be so conniving. It's true, why else would I be whining about this to you? You'll regret it when he gets you next. You little... Who do you think you're playing? Is he gonna catch it? Stop him? Yeah, this dude does martial arts if I remember correctly. Bro, you ain't gonna throw anything at him. It was smart though. Now he took everything instead of the other dudes. Predator. What's this? Why didn't you follow my instructions? Pardon? Mistakes are unacceptable. I told you last time to be ready to go When did you say that? And he's a perfectionist. What do you mean, when? Are you saying I'm making things up right now? No, sir. This asshole here is calling me a liar. A being above all others. I told you so. Now look at what happened. Stop cringe. Stop Black Dragon. I was right, wasn't I? Whatever, you guys. Figured it out. Got it? I'm the most important being in the world. If I get docked for your mess, you'll pay for it. But he cannot outperform his juniors. And he's left with nothing but extreme ego. Hey. You. Why are you annoyed being singled out? Why, are you annoyed being singled out by the permanent senior manager? No, sir. I'll make sure to check from now on. To him, stepping on a week is a justifiable act of self-care. Self-care. Makes me feel better about myself. He is a monster. Nothing but trouble. Boop. Hello. I would like to call in for emergency. See, you're still me. No. Did he call for an ambulance? I'm different. I'm not carving him out for my own success. You little... Oh, he's pushing the table onto him. Who do you think you're playing? What's he doing? Yeah, he's pushing the table onto him. Oh, he's gonna burn his stomach. Bro, he's gonna fall. Or his face. His face? Really? And then he saves him. Team director is here. Why don't we take this outside? Honorable senior manager. Go. Hey, we're fine here. Nothing to look at. Go back to what you were doing. Hey, newbie. I word with you outside. Oh, sure, senior manager, go. We can go. You don't go. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm just going to get some air. I'll just get some air. What are you doing to stream next? I mean, if you're talking about tomorrow, then Return of the Blossoming Blade. But like, I might do a small one later today if I feel like it, but we'll see. You think everyone here is a joke? No. Then why is your young ass so cocky? I'm not cocky. I'm sure I follow. Would you please elaborate? Son of a... Shut your smart mouth. Is that how you're taking this? Look down now. No. Are you fucking crazy? You want to have no future at this company? What? Right, physical violence is not the only kind of violence. Who are you? Who's grabbing? Move it. You're so confident, why won't you answer my calls? Because you're not picking up. I had to come find you. There's violence in this kind of place. It's a mistake. Yeah, camera. Oh, dang. Mistake, speak for yourself, son of a bitch. How dare you threaten me? Threaten? I'm just stating facts. You know, this morning, I found this phone. You were the last person called from the phone. I have some advice for you, since you seem pretty close to the owner of this phone and all. I looked through a bit, because I was curious. There's a lot of interesting information on this phone. You've been working hard day and night. I bet you're quite the high performer. First I thought you were just a bully around the neighborhood. I didn't think much of it. But you're more than that. So I've changed my mind and decided to seek a bit of justice. I'm planning to hand this over to the police tomorrow. Then just hand it over. What's the point of blackmailing at this hour? What you want? Money? Please, a little more respect. I'm being considerate here. I'm giving you time to reflect and repent. You delinquent bitch. You told Minji to trail the guy, right? Yeah. She says he's nearby right now. For work dinner or something. Let's go to retrieve that phone. Got it. So stupid. Being played. Stop kidding yourself. Too bad. I have no intention of giving you your phone back. You can try to take it from me, if you think you can. The one who brought you guys out is me. What's the matter? Suddenly just scared. Why did I call them out? To take care of this dude. fight the enemy with another enemy. And to show him what would happen to him if he ever went against me. Can't even hit me, can you? The camera's blind spot. Stay still, you squirmy bastard. Now they can't see what's happening anymore. Time to take him out. Blind spot. Duh. Boss. I actually prefer the hooligans. Son of a... At least you can repay physical violence immediately. Ah! Uppercut. Now, with a high knee. Knee to the face. But emotional violence that takes advantage of power and privilege. Now that is harder to go against. Unfortunately, it's hard to deal with. But this will make him respect me. That's why it is more evil. To show him how weak he is. I'm warning you, Senior Manager Go. Don't you treat people like trash. Nevermore. Hey. I feel like something's going to happen between them. I'm going to check on them. Me too. What's happening, Yin Young? Nothing. Holy sh... Oh, it's just the police. Hey, bro. Bro, you okay, bro? Yeah, run to your mama. What in the world, young Gil? Follow him since you're in charge of this dinner. Report back later. Sir? Sir? Sir, what happened? Have you heard? What? What happened at the team dinner on Friday? I heard there was a big fight with some gangsters. Apparently Senior Manager Go took one hit and went to the hospital on an ambulance. That nasty hunk. Really? But that new hire in the product planning team. If Yuyon didn't save him, who knows what would have happened. Wow, so he's a good fighter. He's good looking. What can't he do? That night it wasn't just an unsung hero, he was a true hero. Aw, God. Aw. Huh? Rumors about Friday night were snowballing into bona fide action. Gee, someone talking about me. Meanwhile, Senior Manager Go took PTO, was nowhere to be seen. Personal time off. Hey, Yuya. I heard he destroyed a bunch of gangsters. Is that true? Kinda. It's a bit exaggerated. I just like knocked out 3. Yeah, 3. Who said gangsters? No way. I just got into scuffle with some drunk guy. Rumors kind of got out of hand. I don't believe everything you hear, Jonyuk. Hey, the police and ambulance were there, and an unprecedented mess, apparently. How do you call that a scuffle? Hey, newbies. Yes. People have been hurt, and we're not exactly in a partying mood here. Quiet down and go back to your seats. Okay. Part 3 as a whole seems to have become rather dynamic since you joined us, don't you think? Not dynamic. Extreme is the word, Manager. You were lucky not to be there that day. Never knew you could be tired to death from organizing a team dinner. The whole process was so stressful. Nobody asked you to work so hard on it. Guess what? You're gonna be in charge of all future team events too. You were so good at them. Is there something to celebrate over here? Whoops. Team Director. Senior Manager Kim, how come the report on Part 3's project is only 1 page long? Come on, I told you in person. You are the only one who's gonna read it. Why bore you with the details? I need to know them so I can report to the chief. Then I'll refresh you when the time comes. You're really under the weather today. Monday blues. I can't do this. To my desk now. Yeah, I'm coming. It's gonna be okay. Well, that's our part leader. Alright. No need to worry. He's the best in our company at not taking things personally. I see. Best of the best. Senior Manager Hyun Min Kim. Hey. In my formal life, I saw him as a guy with no ambition, no sense of responsibility. You probably think you won't survive without the company, right? Huh? It's the other way around. If there's nobody who works as hard as you do, the company can't survive. I'm not sure I follow. It seemed that he thought of work as a joke. I mean, I think he could slow down a little. There's not much to life, just saying. Someone completely different from me. At the time, I did not like Senior Manager Hyunmin Kim's attitude. Even despised it, perhaps. You don't remember what we were talking about the other day? Oh, of course. The affordable full-touch phone. I'm really looking forward to it. This manager park. It's a great idea, but you know our division is in charge of the components. Yeah, we make the best panels. That's the problem, because we don't make the finished product. I'm not sure how we'd commercialize. Still a great idea. Can you pitch it to the company? The thing is, there's no official internal channel for receiving such suggestions. And how about unofficially pitching it to the mobile phone division? Well, they think they are the experts in mobile phones. You think they'd welcome an idea from an unrelated division with open arms? Never. I bet they're overwhelmed trying to figure out how to make own ideas into products. That's a good point. It's like an amateur suggesting an idea to an expert. I'm just kind of stuck here. You need a little more imagination. System Manager Park. Your affordable full-touch phone will trigger the transformation of Part 3. What the heck? Yuyan, I thought working evenings were given at big companies. But you are like signing in daily over here. Are you sure you work at Hansen? I like working out, so I'm just coming as soon as I get off. I am an employee there. Your bosses don't give you any dirty looks? If it's so good. Still exaggerating it. I just don't have a lot to do because I'm new. Good to know. Then sign up for a match with me. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. You're not a challenge. If the PDA phone really turns out to be a flop, channel phone 2 won't be enough to fill the volume. Oh, if only the affordable full touch option could hit it big right about now. Would solve all our problems. You're doing great. You are my mentor. I believe you are gonna hit it out of the park. Out of the park. Dude, Yuyan, can't even quit because of you. Fine, I'm going to show you how it's done. I'm gonna show. Wait, you're not there. I'm going crazy. Even if I have to sweat my balls off, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, jumping ropes. Yeah. 2000. This is Manager Park. It's time for you to figure out a solution. I can't tell you, because then it wouldn't be your idea. I should wrap up for today. I have enough data. This is the first attempt. Even finding the bases is not easy. Should I give him another clue? The normal mobile phone. I knew he would find it. Did he find it? Did I show it to him? New normal mobile phone division contest. Contest. Yeah. Time to win the contest. Twelfth floor, small meeting room. Part 3 weekly project update meeting. Currently the status with Yonil Motors. No big issues. Then look how quickly we can move forward with the chief support. Great. Next and up to on the next Apple phone 2. To prevent unnecessary work, the meeting's contents must fit into one sheet of letter-sized paper. Was all Senior Manager Kim's idea. Okay. Since Manager Kim can keep doing what he's doing. Nobody comes prepared, so we just skim through everything. At this rate, collaboration becomes impossible, and everyone ends up doing their own thing. Perhaps Part 3 was destined to fall apart from the beginning. If you look at who's here. Manager Minho Choi on navigation. Assistant Manager Younggil Kim on MP3 and the Apple phone. Assistant Manager Young with Park on PDA. One part of the agenda is on the backup plan for PDA phone panels. Helpers. I'm a helper. God damn it, I come up with all them ideas. How dare you call me a helper? On the other hand, parts 1 and 2 both focus on a single item, mobile phone. Therefore, collaboration happens naturally. But this is flat out wrong. Senior Manager Kim is neglecting the team. This is why I won't be able to prevent Part 3 from disintegrating next year. So I have come up with 2 major plans. 1, supply channel phone 2 with panels with the same specs. Are you serious? The channel phone that Manager Shin is on. Must be nice for Manager Shin. He has to determine the specifications anyway. Now he'll have them handed right to him. Be careful, he could end up taking on all of his work. If he's successful, Manager Shin is going to claim full credit. And I'm expecting that much. What's the second plan then? Well, it's kind of random, but it's making and supplying a low-end full-touch phone. An affordable full-touch phone. Is there demand for something like that from our clients? No, not yet. So, say you make it even though you're not even sure about the need. Who's gonna buy it? Everyone. Customer needs for a full-touch phone are detailed in future technology reports. And if we make an affordable option, having the same size, so that both can use the PDA line, it could become popularized. I think that's a pretty good backup plan for the PDA phone too. But it's just an idea, right? It's a good one, but how would we be able to commercialize it? No commercialization is definitely... No, it's possible. How? With what? The competition. If it wins an award at the competition hosted by the mobile phone division, we can commercialize it. Oh my. That's it. You found it. Yeah! Nice move, Assistant Park. This is Manager Park. I knew you could find it out. What's up, Bridget? How late are you? Almost an hour. 50... Oh, wait. Or am I reading this completely wrong? How much is the time? Yeah, I think 56 minutes or so. Jay! So, you're kidding, right? Is winning even possible? The LCD division has never won anything in the mobile division contest. Even if we win, be a viable backup for the PDA phone panel that goes into mass production in the first half of next year. We would need a lot more time. Possibility of success is basically zero. So everybody's wrong, it's not impossible. As long as it passes the preliminary round at the upcoming exhibition in Europe in November, that incident will take place. You sure you can do this? There's gonna be a whole lot to prepare. I'll do my best. I'm asking you to support me this once. What else is there to get to it? Let's give it a try. Good luck. You're giving him the green light. You really need to waste energy on a daydream. The project deadline is coming up too. What's the matter with you guys? No one's done this before and it sounds kind of fun. If it's fun, you gotta do it. Fun. Well, that wasn't what I expected, but meeting adjourned. No. Everybody hurry up and wrap things up so we can go home. Can't even begin to guess his approach to life. There's definitely something though, and I need to figure out. That's the only way we get one step farther. Why? Because soon a tsunami will hit this place. The era of smartphones is dawning. In the past we got swept away and lost our bearings. Not this time. Product planning, but it'll be different this time. Assistant Manager Park alone will anchor us down. He is the anchor. And the shield that will protect him until then is me. Finally, the captain of this ship. Time to go home. No, oh, that's the shield. Okay, so you're not the shield. We need him to wake up. Anyone want to grab a drink? I have something planned. I'm always a no because of my kids. You know he's gonna join him just to find out more about him. I'm staying late to write up the backup plan. Sorry, Senior Manager, I have family stuff going on today. Everybody's busy. Oh well then. No, he's not. I can't let this chance slip away. Can you treat me to something good? The kid. Only if you wrap up quickly. We're out of here. Yes, sir. That's your tolerance. I'm okay. Okay. So you don't love drinking. Then we'll go somewhere with good food. Where shall we go? Thank you. How do you know about this place? I'm a regular here. I heard from a cohort that their fishbowl soup is out of this world. Huh. Yeah, that's their signature dish. Good job on the research. The reason I picked this place is because people let down their guards more easily where they are more comfortable. Go to town. Their blood sausage is good too. Thanks. I'm going for it. Yes, of course. Could buy this every day. Plus, all humans want someone to listen to their story. Let's start with a drink, right? I go ahead, spill your story. You think humans are born to work? Why does everyone work so hard? Do they? The company is not responsible for its people, so don't love it so much. So don't love it so much. I need to figure you out today, at least for our future's sake. Now, a shot for self-comfort. Yes, sir. You know what's the hardest part of work for me? Everybody's so busy that I get kind of bored. I can hang out with you sometimes, city manager. You. Well, that would be nice. Problem is, I love alcohol. There is a wall. Maybe I'll have to get to know alcohol better. I could love it too. I continue knocking, but he won't open the door. The more we talk, the deeper he hides himself. Who is he? Stop it. Stop being around the bush and tell me more about you. Huh? About me? Ever since you joined, there's been all these happenings and accidents non-stop. Actually, though I think it's changing up the atmosphere of part 3. It's kind of like the zombies infused with human blood and looking more alive now. You're experienced. There's nothing that makes you seem like a new hire. All that pretending not to understand it's an act. There's a sly snake inside of you. What's happened in your life to make you this kind of person? And also, tell the truth. Where did you come from? Damn, I'm not gonna explain this. I came out of the womb from my mother. It was, how old is it now? It was 20 years ago from now. Damn, alone, one piece have been taken. Great. Huh? What the hell? So she went to bed because you were late. Home had become just a rest stop. Where did I come from? I am someone who used to live at Hansen. Yeah, what you can tell him. In the end, father's brick company couldn't survive and filed for bankruptcy. Mother supported me and my sister by working in a side dish shop. In college I majored in psychology. Fortunately I got a job at the library and scholarships, so I was able to get through college that way. Challenges were overcome indeed, but I feel like it's not enough to explain how a kid like you became so cunning. Something that's been definitely left out. Would you believe it if I said I am from the future? You can ask more questions, but that's about it. Strange, a personality like you has an unusual origin story. I'll take it as you being a psych major for now. It's your turn to tell your story now, senior manager. Have you tried this? What? If you put up two hands like this and look at someone's face, you're supposed to be able to read their thoughts. Get out of here. How would that even work? Wanna try it? Sure, but if you guess wrong, you buy the next round of drinks. Deal. Now focus on this hand. Right, now there is a screen between me and you. Okay. Now imagine there is a basic shape on the screen. Like what? Like a square or something. But not a square, of course. I did. If you rule out a square, there are only a few shapes they can think of. Good. Inconspicuously, draw a triangle to plant it in the other person's subconsciousness. Remember this shape you just thought of. Okay. Oh, he drew. I get it. Quickly so that the other person doesn't notice. This time, think of another shape that surrounds the first. I'm done. The key is not to give the person time to organize their thoughts. I got it. You thought of a triangle inside a circle, right? Yes. Though I don't want to admit it. How'd you guess? That's cool. Is this psychology too? Yeah, the shape on the outside tells your personality. You chose a nice round circle. That's the main game. Which means you're like a circle. You get along well with others socially. You're also inclusive. I'm pretty easy to get along with. On the next level. In particular, a circle that surrounds 3 points signifies a hidden desire. It's a shape often drawn by people who want to make it big. Oh yeah. Senior manager, what is it that you want to achieve at work? Told you, I don't care about the company. What kind of circle has so much meaning? Is this even real? And the triangle inside means. That's just a second, but hesitated. So you do still care a little that your work and family are in balance. Family. I guess that's good. Everyone at work knew that senior manager Kim and his wife were still lovebirds. Another deep dive. It's the triangle you thought of about this big. I don't know, probably. So that's about the size of the heart. This means that among the three families most important. You can say I'm a family man. And the 3 points that meet the circle signify marital relationship. He's just bullshit. Child rearing. Preparations for retirement. Marital relationship is in the middle. You and your wife must be a great match. But she's very happy in that marriage. There he failed. I've touched something. Stop there. I'm sorry, senior manager. Right. My wife was the most beautiful woman on earth. Was? I was working late that day. 7 years ago. Work always came first. Or just so I could get a worthless promotion. And then, the day she left, nobody was by her side. She died. No one. She must have been so scared alone. She's lying. Nobody was by my wife's side. Went to hospital. Had a miscarriage. You must be busy at work. Sorry to bother. Oh. So she survived, but she had a miscarriage. I was like, what? Is she dead? Has he been lying to the entire workforce? No one was there. It's the same with his story. Or kind of. She must have been so scared all alone. I should have been by her side, at least to squeeze her hand. It was so important at work that don't live like me, please. You and I, so we were different breeds. I was wrong. We are too alike. What a weight off my shoulders. Me too. I had a lot to think about. I wanted to change the company so that people would be comfortable at work. But in reality, part 3 just got worse and worse, like it was cursed. Are you doing the stream something that is not in your schedule? Most likely I missed it. If I'm going to stream anything that's not in my schedule, if I'm streaming anything, it's probably gonna be like mythic item or something. But like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. We'll see. Felt so big. Came back to change the company too. Strangely enough, it seems that the curse is being lifted since you joined part 3. Now, people seem motivated to do something. Like how Assistant Manager Park is working on the affordable touch phone option. Feel bad that he can't grow because I'm a terrible part leader. But seeing him hustle to make this work makes me feel like I can't just sit back either. Yeah. I don't know how far we can get, but I'm gonna try to foster that energy. You already knew what needs to be done. You too. Try everything you want to while you're reporting to me. I'll fend off any shitheads that try to interfere with you. That's all I can offer though. This man, I can't let his talent go to waste as a senior manager. We need to go further. Further. Now everybody. To the mobile group. To the mobile group. What's your opinion? Do you think EVP Joe's PDA phone will be a success? Succeed. Spending too much on it will suffer big loss if it fails. Was dumb. A smart option would be to join the trend with a touch type feature phone. He doesn't have great foresight. I think it's time for some change. Has to be someone trusted by Manager Director on. Will do turn. Shall I approach HR? Are you sure you can convince Dusik Park? He's pretty square. We'd have to wait for some kind of a justifiable reason and pressure him then. Part 3 would have to fall apart before we have a justifiable reason. Part 3 is in charge of the PDAs. If it falls apart, that would be the ideal scenario. By the way, Senior Manager Go, I heard about the unfortunate incident at the team dinner. Oh, thank you for your concern. Some crazy things can happen in life, it seems. I also heard it involved a new hire. Well, it seemed like he had no idea how to to carry himself in the workplace. I wanted to give him a word, but twice, that's when it happened. Man, I can't even tell him the truth. It's so embarrassing. He doesn't know how to carry himself at work. That's too bad. Don't worry about some new kid, general manager. When part 3 falls apart, I'll take him down with it. He won't ever be allowed back at the Seoul headquarters. Isn't that a little too hard for a new hire with a bright future ahead, Manager Shin? You almost make it sound like we are the bad guys. I'm sorry, part 3's work is all over the place. They have a poor part leader anyway. There's not much potential there. You don't have to worry. Look, Manager Shin, you're being a wimp. You're saying let's let them be, get the job done if you decide to bring them down. You are a boss, act like a boss. You have to squash the ones who try to climb all over you, for God's sake. Beg your pardon? By the way, Giant, we need a different title too. You can't remain a senior manager forever. General manager. I'm honored that you're looking out for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, my loyalties are... Suck up. Kiss ass. Suck up. What? Nothing. Group leader is here. Good evening, group leader. I don't think I can just sit back and watch anymore. I don't know how far I can go, but I'm gonna try and create some synergy from now on. You too. Try everything you want while you're under me. I'll protect you from all the assholes who try to interfere. I suppose I can do though. Yes, I trust you. Hey, but don't stay with me for too long. You won't get to grow very much under me. Find another team when you get the chance. I'm saying this for your own good. There'll be no such thing. I can take the subway from here, Senior Manager. Yeah, he's gonna make you the big shots. Okay, get home safe. I was underestimating Senior Manager Hyun Min Kim. I will make him the boss. And just like this, I get another chance to change a regrettable part of my past. Huh? Aren't you hungry? Take a break as his manager. Wow. Dude, I was just about to leave. Like after midnight. Like after midnight? No, around 11. After 11. Company reimburses you for cab rides. Huh. I knew I had a good mentor. Let's go. Finally, I'm able to fill this empty sheet of paper. The beginning and the end are decided first. Then, based on experience and a little bit of imagination, I list the events that happen in between. Post-part, remaster schedule competition, manager part. Then I can anticipate the events that are waiting for part 3. Begins with the competition. And ends with us safeguarding our success from the others. Well, what is going on? Senior Manager Kim made edits to my report. That's the first. What edits? The report for the chief, he's really put a lot of thought into it. Really? Come on, look. He deleted the entire section on the issues with the PDA and added more about the competition backup plan. Nice. Is that a good thing? Of course, it means Senior Manager Kim is getting behind our submission for the competition. Senior Manager Kim is on the move. It's quicker than I had expected. Did you see if your first paycheck was issued on the company website? Paycheck. Hey, there is nothing more important than that. Go check now. Okay. Compared to the last deposit, it is 2 zeros short. Doesn't that feel good? What's more to being a full-time employee? The joy of getting paid and spending it is the fun of it. That's true. You know, you have to spend your first paycheck on getting your parents a gift. Have anything in mind? Yeah, I actually do. What is it? Long johns, spending money, clothes. They're taken to hiking recently, so I want to get them matching hiking gear. As for my sister, art supplies. I'll get something that helps her do what she's good at. What the hell? Is she gonna get attacked? I just want to see you once. Stop ghosting. Want me to make a scene in front of your house? I just need a minute. Come on now, I'll go to your place. Well, that doesn't sound good. I'm delivering something to buy. I'm delivering something to buy. Brother in Seoul. What the hell? Liar. I'm not. I'm on the bus. Is he alright? Not true, you're in the alley in front of your house. Oh shit. Did you think that if you avoided me, you'd never see me again? Wow. So is the brother just gonna be there? Luckily, I was so good to you. Yet you treat me like a dog. I'll become a monster then. Treat me like one. I'll become one. And bark. What? You said we're a dog. Bark. Kidding. Bark. Told him to bark. So bark. Are you dog or not the dog? I'm so good to you. What's going on? Why do you have to scare me like that? You were hiding, waiting for me to show up. What the hell is she grabbing? Why are you asking? Were you waiting for me too? You wouldn't see me, so this was the only way. How could I keep seeing you after hearing about those rumors? Jaw you, the past is not important. The past is not important. The most important thing that I like you now. Can't we just focus on that and see each other again? Is that really too hard? These days, you know, I can't even sleep at night because I'm thinking of you. I'm going crazy. Yeah, you're going crazy. Can you like put away the box cutter? Can't live without you. What did you bring that for? Yeah. You're trying to threaten me into doing something bad. You've lost it. You really are a scumbag. Oh, this. Does he keep denying my feelings? I thought it'd help you see that it's for real. What, he's gonna cut himself? This is how much I love you. You're so helpless and sick. Never appear in front of me again. I want you gone. I hate you. Got you, you little bitch. Ah! Get your hands off me. That's a nice hit. Somebody help, help. Fuck. I'm helpless. Sick. Even though I love you this much. I even begged you. Why don't you like me? Why? That bitch. I'm a cutter. What else do I need to do for you? Ah! Oh. Shit. I think she broke her ankle. This was your last chance and you threw it away. Stop it. I said I'm gonna cut up that face of yours. I'll apologize. Is that what you want? It's too late. Nobody will be able to love you besides me now. Was that a nut job? What do you think you are? What do you think you are? Going around causing a scene. Shit. Huh? That's Joey. You alright? Are you hitting on my best friend's sister? You're dead now. Yonsu. Fuck it. Stop, asshole. Nice save. Yeah, it would be weird if her brother just suddenly showed up. Hey, got art supplies. Stay on the big streets at night. Your brother will be so worried if he finds out. Don't tell him. I don't want him to know. Why? I just don't. Promise. Fine. It's nice working me home. No prob. New boyfriend? Oh. I'm liking this 5-star menu today. Fried chicken is always a good choice. What? How come you got 3 drumsticks and I only get the breast? Want one? Nah. Cafeteria ladies continue to play favorites. I wonder why. Just pick up your phone. My phone. Hey, Yonsu, what's up? I've been thinking it over all day, but I think it's best that I tell you. I like your sister. Are you busy right now? No, I can talk. Go ahead and eat, says his manager. Park. I need to take this call. Sure, say so. Somewhere quiet now. Tell me. Joy probably hasn't told you because she doesn't want you to worry. Oh, he's gonna talk. Just pay attention to her. She's on your. She's your one and only sibling. What was going on? I mean, something terrible could have happened if we didn't run into her last night. There's this stalker who trailed your sister to harm her because she wouldn't see him. He had a knife or a box cutter. Anyway, he seemed determined to do her harm. I think it's serious. What are you talking about? Tell me everything. What happened to this guy? Did he die on his way to pick up the phone or what? It's taking so long. I will kill him. I thought I knew everything about my past mistakes, since I've already lived them all. I believed I could control everything as long as I remember them, but I didn't know this one, and so I was correcting them one at a time. That wasn't the case. How stupid of me to think that one action could change my mistakes of the past. Stupid. No, it was arrogant. Because of this arrogance, the past is repeating itself in a different form. An impulsive action I thought would correct my mistake put my sister in danger. That's unacceptable. Arrogance. Sorry to come to your work unannounced. You're the only one left for me, Yuyeon. Don't you promise that this is the last time for real, so... Don't come to me to repay your husband's gambling debt. I'm not in an ATM. Oh, this is the last time, I promise. Help me this once and I'll never come to you again. You won't even see me around. I'm really suffering here. Let me give you a word of advice as your brother. Get divorced first. Before then, don't you ever visit me. I can never forgive myself in my former life. Yuyeon. That was the last time I saw my sister. If I let that nightmare happen again, I wouldn't be able to forgive my current self either. But if I do nothing, nothing will change. You're just gonna leave work? Remember, Yuyeon Han, the reaction, there's a reaction. If someone has to be sacrificed in that reaction, it must be me. Therefore, everything has to be perfect. Perfect. I will take him down. It's the last thing. Wait, come again? I said we are entering the competition as a backup plan for the PDA phone. What? That's the best you could come up with? Are you kidding? For God's sake, was this Youngwoo Park's idea? Part 3 must have too much time. You really can't find anything better to do. I take that as a green light. Thank you, Executive Vice President. What? I take that as a green light. Senior Manager Kim. Yeah, bye. Oh, Xiaonbei. Senior Manager Choi, are you here to report something? Yes, our team just finished the TRM. Technology roadmap. I guess some coffee with me first. Why? He's not in the best mood right now. What's the use of working hard when this is all I can come up with? If by any chance something goes wrong with the PDA phone. Channel phone. It's a backup. 2. Should I ask Manager Chanyoung to Shin to take over? He's more reliable. Come on, Senior Manager Choi. Think. Are you a kid? You should be able to figure out what is and isn't possible by now. Should have had that coffee. You think the higher the refresh rate, the better everything will be? That was to make sure to reflect current customer trends as much as possible. I'm not just talking about trends. Your basis is weak all around. Plus, you need to know how to shrink from the other side. Setting a new trend is also our job. Can't sign off on this. Bring me an updated version by tomorrow morning. What's wrong with this? He could at least tell me what to correct or what more he needs. Am I supposed to solve his riddle or something? Like, he said that something's missing. Screw him. Stop Bronco. Anyway, how do I make the edits by tomorrow? He's just gonna walk in there. I'm done. Is this how it happened in the past? Was my former life a consequence of my own greed? If I hadn't signed off that day, would Sejong have gone down a different path? No, it would have been hard to step off that track. Me and Sejong both, we were merely part of a gigantic machine, finding parts that are discarded when their job is done. Even if I had refused to sign that day, someone else would have done it in my place. I get it now. Enormous energy made up of small and large desires back then and now. Still, I'm not powerful enough to stand up to that energy. Bro, I would hate having that job. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna read Everything Is Fine again. I was really disappointed by it because I saw someone get insane amounts of views on that series. I get nothing. Nothing. Nada. It's like gone from search engine. Guess people just don't like horror when horror series that I'm reading. Shotgun Boy didn't do that well in the beginning. It did pick up later though. Bastard didn't do exceptionally well. The Predator did horribly. And then now Everything Is Fine. But yeah, that is why it cannot be stopped even if I choose differently. You would hate having that job? I mean, it depends though. They're gonna get rich if they follow his ideas. The law of inertia. But something is definitely changing. The puzzle pieces in my memory of my former life are turning into unexpected events for sure. Although it would have made more sense for him to like buy some stocks into Apple. Would be way more smart. The same sequence of events is not being repeated. Things are already breaking apart. But the thing with him is that he wants to change his former life, and he wants to help the people that he wronged, basically. Or some of them. One thing that I can negate: inertia. Resistance of equal force. Yes, sure. So the reduction in production volume per unit hour. GameStop stocks. Don't worry, we have a video call scheduled with the developers today. Yeah, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft will immediately provide support where needed. Whew, better make a trip down to Ulsan. Oh, what's up? Very late. You were like, 1 hour and 25 minutes maybe. Yeah, we're gonna make a new phone channel. I wonder if this chief will approve. Let me see the schedule. You busy assistant manager, Park? This wasn't good enough to get approved, so revise it and provide enough source data for all the points. Manage it. By when? You're not thinking it can wait till tomorrow, are you? Finish it before you go home tonight. Uh-oh. I have a series of video calls with the developers down in Ulsan today. Why? You don't have time? I'm sorry. Then. The new hire can do it for you. What? Huh? Yeah, still on OJT. On a job training. Of course, he was just taking a break. He's back to pestering us again. So what? So, I mean, Julian is still... Hey, you learn what TRM stands for, right? Tell me. Stands for Technical Roadmap. Assistant Manager Park taught me. Why is this webtoon name so weird? Man's man. I mean, another name for this real man, so... Not that much better. Then you must also understand how to create one, right? Sure, it's just going through and organizing data that Assistant Manager Park provides, and I'm sure I can. No, that is definitely not enough. Good, then send it before you leave. Manage it, that's still a bit much for him. I'll take care of it, even if I have to pull an all-nighter. Just sit down, would you? He says organizing your data is all it takes, and it has to be done before tonight. You just said you don't have time. What's going on here? Senior Manager Kim. It's nothing, I'm just asking the new hire to come up with data to support the TRM. It's a part of OGT, of course. The new hire. Yeah, sure. What do you think you're doing? Why are you making my part member to your work? I was gonna let you go, but you keep rearing your head. I don't like it. We're busy people too. From now on, do it yourself, and don't even think about sending your work here. What? Hold on, Senior Manager Choi. Isn't that TRM the one you were reporting on to the chief this morning? Oh, about that. Something urgent came up, so I asked Manager Shin to take care of it. But he was tied up with something as well. So we thought, why not give a new hire who isn't so busy something to do? Now I see how the team's TRM made its way to me. They're playing hot potato. It started with Executive Vice President Joe ordering the report, and Senior Manager Gyung-yeon Choi was supposed to report back. However, come on, Senior Manager Choi, think. Are you a kid? You should be able to figure out what is and isn't possible by now. He got an earful from EVP Joe, and now the report needs to be improved. And he wanted to blame me, but he didn't know how. Let's give him a chance. It'll be a good experience for him. Whoa. So he passed the task on to Manager Shin. I agree, Senior Manager Kim. We haven't had a new hire on the team for a while, and it seems like Assistant Manager Park has been guiding him well. It'll be good for everyone if he can help when we are in a pinch. Manager Shin isn't very confident about this task either. He doesn't want to get grilled about it, so he gives it to me. Why don't we consider this a test for his OJT? What are some new series you're going to read? New series? Manager Shin will, of course, review it in detail once it's turned in. At the moment, I'm more into catching up with most series, but like there are some new series. King of the East, for example, is gonna go. Survival Log. I mean, there are some. I don't think it's that big of a deal. That's why they're looking for a reason to make a helpless new hire rewrite the report. City manager, it's impossible. They said the deadline is end of business today. I'll try. This manager Park explained the TRM to me in detail a while ago, and I want to try and apply what I learned. Yeah, he's like way better than all of you guys, so let's see what you can do. Hey, this is leagues above the stuff I explained to you. You want to see what it's like getting bashed at work? Yeah, I want to test it out. Do it. Huh? Senior manager. Oh crap. You only live once, right? You gotta try what you want, even if you get beat up on the way. You don't want any regrets. It's like, what? But I will say this, I will say this though, this is my work, okay? This is my work. You can't take credit for it. Things that never happened in my former life are happening now. Okay, we're settled. Back to work, everybody. We gotta wrap up and go home, right? Where things are going. The schedule I have until the affordable touch phone is completed might not be as perfect as I thought. The past that I once knew won't be the same anymore. I anticipated a few unexpected challenges here and there. It cannot be perfect, and I'll make it perfect. What's the problem? No one's done this before and it sounds kind of fun. You're right, it is fun. It's gonna be at least fun. This is gonna be awesome. Let's go. Senior Manager Kim was trying to protect him, but he still volunteered to find data for the TRM. Thanks for the offer, kid. Now here's an opportunity to get yourself in hot water. Just you wait, I'll show you that pure confidence is the only thing that makes the world go round. Oh, he should be panicking. Right about now, let me check on him. Whatever. What? This report better be good, otherwise I'll grind him down so that he won't even be able to show his face around here. Huh? Yeah, and it hasn't even been 2 hours. You single out part 2 and 3 leaders by seizing them. Can't do it. So figure it out with the team leader. That's what I'm reading from this. Huh? I understand, this is you, I'll report on the details of the team table later. Thank you. What the heck? No attachments. No order is done. What a guy. I need shit. I'm done. I just sent you an email. Did you see it? Oh, yeah. Are you really done? Yeah, I've heeded Assistant Manager Park's instructions and did my best. Oh yeah? You said it'll be a presentation, right? I'll grab Senior Manager Choi. Go in and set up first. Got it! Look at him trying to be smart, using his part leader as a shield. You think that'll prevent me from breaking you down? I'll grind you to the ground in front of your own boss. I'll show you why you're nothing but show. When you employee must bow down to his son base. You'll find out why today. Yu Yon Han. Yeah, you're going against the wrong person, bro. Going against the wrong person. Senior Manager, this presentation is part of his OJT. So ask your understanding in advance if I go hard on him. Why would you go hard? I mean, I'll grill him if he doesn't deliver. Whatever. Like, yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll get started then. Market, customer needs 30 seconds, luxurious high-end, resolution, QGA, PGA. Everything's the same. Well, from a newbie's point of view, the team TRM might seem perfect. No wonder you were done so soon. That's not right. Did you look into source data? Put it on the screen. Wait, that's different. The image refresh rate 2 years from now has been reduced to half. Why? Refresh rate, the number of still images shown per second. I changed it because it didn't seem appropriate. Look, I asked you to research the data and reflect it in the report. Not make baseless changes on a whim. You think you're looking down at all of us from above, right? Did it always win? Manager, you don't think there's a problem with the existing refresh rate? Manager Shin is acting on inertia, as he always does. Huh? Me? Huh, you're testing me now. How cocky. I believe you don't. So I wanted to hear your opinion. Fine. The refresh rate of TVs is already at 240 Hz. Looking to reach up to 480 very soon. Hertz. That's the mainstream trend. Mobile needs to follow that trend. Obviously, haven't you learned anything so far? It's not necessary though. That's what I thought too, but then I saw this and it made me question. This is the AP image, transmitting frequency plan of the mobile phone division application processor. No matter where I look, I couldn't find any plan to increase the frequency here. Nope, it's possible to increase the panel refresh rate regardless of the AP. That's how you get a smooth screen that's not choppy. You're right. Then what? What's your reason for having the refresh rate? First reason, this shows data on panel trends, including Nopia and Otorola. If you look to customers, they want brighter screens and larger battery capacity, more than a higher refresh rate. I do not want brighter screens. I take my screen like really low because it destroys the goddamn eyes. This is also on like evening mode. Väldigt modus. So it doesn't like hurt my eyes in the long run. Battery capacity more than a higher refresh rate. There are other surveys, plus increasing the refresh rate is a trend that reduces eye strain. Yeah, there we go, eye strain. There we go. It reduces eye strain. My god, I'm so happy I took down the lighting in this goddamn computer. It hurt my eyes in the long run. So tropical. But didn't EVP Joe say something similar? You think the higher the refresh rate, the better everything will be? That was to make sure to reflect current customers' trends as much as possible. I'm not just talking about trends, your basis is weak all around. Plus, you need to know how to think from the other side. Setting new trends is also our job. Bye bye, Tropical. You don't want to see a main suggesting new trends, weak basis. Reducing the refresh rate when technology continues to improve. That is going against the grain. Could it be? Hold on, Yuyan. Yes, senior manager. You do have a point, but it is also our job to suggest new trends to the customer. Senior manager, bring down refresh rate simply because it's a low on the customer priority list. Don't give him a genuine reaction to this nonsense. The only thing, I have a question. If the customers don't find a low refresh rate bothersome, why does it need to be high? Yeah, good point. Why does it need to be high? I can negate inertia. It's a resistance of equal force. What are your thoughts, Manager Shin? Why does it need to be high? What a basic question. If anything improves the customer's experience even marginally, enabling that technology on a mobile phone is the innovation we seek. No, it is not. Are you stupid? How would any company improve their product without this sort of innovating? You think the customers are stupid? Did you not hear the eye strain? Is that the sole reason you edited the TRM? You think your work is a joke? I've been telling you from the start. High resolution and high refresh rate. That's where the world is going. Those are major trends. Yes, they are major trends right now. Does not mean it's gonna be a major trend. Is that it, Yuyan? Manager Shin said that it's not enough to make changes to the TRM. You're right. Let me explain further. This is the number of ICs required to have a high resolution and a high refresh rate, as Manager Shin suggested. I see. Integrated circuits. Set of electronic circuits on one chip used to process specific complicated functions. Huh? You would need 8 ICs per panel? 8? It's not like a mobile phone, it's a TV. Right, it doesn't make sense. If it were a TV, the ICS could be connected so that the top ones and the bottom ones are separated. But 8 ICs on a small mobile phone will be pretty difficult. That's based on outdated tech. You need to consider the increasing IC performance and communication speed that come with technological advancement. Advancement, sure, but where is it? It looks like that's already been reflected anyway. If there are 8 ICs, the heat emission, too much heat, right? Thus, I've looked into the data that can inform the level of resolution and refresh rate that can be accommodated in the IC roadmap. Also, it uses way too much electricity. What about the battery capacity, bro? Here's the first slide. How on earth? He's come up with all the possible outcomes of IC performance and how that will impact communication speed. See? I'm gonna read that. According to these numbers, bringing up the resolution and refresh rate at the same time was never even possible. Doesn't make sense. You should be able to figure out what is and isn't possible by now. That was what EVP Joe was talking about. He wasn't talking about simply finding the right data source for the roadmap. He wanted me to correct the fundamental error. I'm so ashamed. Can't even look up It's as if this presentation was made by someone who knows my entire situation. How on earth did a brand new hire come up with all this stuff? Xiaomei, Hyunmin, Kim. I say Senior Manager Kim has his back. Part 3 has made a complete fool out of me with their insights. Second slide, I've looked into a bunch of contractors, but all of them have at least 4. To put 4 of them on a mobile panel, come on. You can put them on both sides of the panel, right? That's not even a problem, Senior Manager. Hey Changyoung, don't you understand what that means? Huh? What? I mean, isn't it obvious? What is? It just what is? If that makes the phone heavy, what do you with the design, the weight and the grip? It's all gonna look horrible. It'll heat up after 20 minutes call. How do you solve that? Yeah, it's gonna heat up. Like I said, it's gonna use way too much electricity. Senior Manager, what customer would buy that? How come you understand less than a new hire? Are you a manager or what? From now on, you take responsibility for any job from me. Don't think about sending it to part 3. You have some studying to do, got it? I'm not done yet. Yeah, I'm not done yet. It's a long way to go. You thought that was it? Bro, I got so much to tell you about what you did wrong. Next. Oh, that's enough. The presentation is done. Okay, sure. I learned a lot today, Zombie. For me? No. It was all this guy. Yes, of course. he thought it wasn't him. Senior Manager, but I wasn't done. Like, I had so much to explain. Are you alright? Don't touch me! I can get up on my own. Okay. Senior Manager Kim, I was trying to train a new hire for the training part of OJT. This is not cool. No need. From now on, don't pass on any work to anybody in my part without my approval. When did I pass on any work to part 3? Haven't you heard of collaboration? I was seeking to work together. I know you have more seniority, but seriously, those words are a bit of a stretch. Well, sorry if I offended you. The only shield to protect me. I'm just looking out for you so that you are not totally embarrassed like today, again, by sticking to your work habit. Woo! Yeah. My Senior Manager. What are you waiting for? Catch up with your part leader to see if there's anything you can do. He seems pretty pissed. Senior Manager choice! Senior Manager! I was thinking it would be a success as long as we played decent defense during the TRM presentation. But you pulled out all the stops. It was a spectacular one-man show. Thanks to Assistant Manager Park. Seriously, where have you been? Excuse me? I mean, well done today, kid, with an old soul. Thank you. I'll work even harder, Senior Manager. Get owned. Get owned. Ta-da! Congratulations, Yuya. You are my 10th VIP of the day. Electronic sales team. Ooh, a business card. Here's mine too. Now that I have my own business card. Feels super official, like I have something to show for. Huh. Hey, Seo-jung, why are you still wearing your employee badge? We left work a long time ago. Oh, this. When I have this around my neck, it makes me proud and confident even when I'm tired. I feel like it represents my identity. Let him go alone, he might rub off on us. We're too close. Y'all got your first paycheck, right? Did you buy your parents a gift? You bet. Don't tell me you got long johns. And they're not red, right? You did? Oh my, are we in the 90s? What are long johns? I don't think I even know what that is. Are those socks? Hey, I'm on my way now on the bus. What's going on? The Yuyan Han rounding up his friends for a drink? Can't? What? It's on me, I got my first paycheck. Okay, but don't regret it. We're gonna get smashed then. Want to thank you for looking out for my sister too. Don't worry about it. That's what friends do. Already told Jungi and Junseok. So when you join, it'll be the whole group. It's been a while. I better show up. Should we meet at our old stomping grounds? You mean the pig trotter's place? I'm down. Alright. Let's go down memory lane tonight. I'll see you at 8:30. Okay. Leave that. I'm racing 5. Call if you have a chance. Racing already. He's going berserk. There he is. Son of a bitch. Can't fall without seeing the card. Call. What should I do? By the way, Jungsho, I heard you and Jayu are done. Just flirted, I guess. Now who said that? Everybody at school knows, you schmuck. I bet you went around telling everyone you guys were going out. He was just making it up again. Cole, isn't that his specialty, making things up? He pokes his head around, and once a girl even smiles at him, he believes she's in love with him already. Wake up, douchebag, get a grip. I'm done with this shit. Who saw me actually break up with Jayu, huh? Oh, shut up. You two weren't even a couple. I mean, is there any proof that you were together? Proof? Take a good look at this, all of you. Oh my god, I'm gonna take some pictures on this of me and her having a good time. You better not question us again after you see them. We know you're not together anymore. Stop overreacting and take a seat. It'll be a while till I get your money back. We didn't break up. You guys wait right here. I'll bring back proof. What you gonna do? Kidnap her? Okay. Just take some nice photos. Here. Where you go? Huh. I'm sorry, Joey. I really shouldn't have done that. I must have lost my mind. Forgive me, please. What? Forgive what? You trying to kill me? Ah, shit. Lock the doors. Lock the doors. Lock them doors. Wow, Joey. I'm tearing up here. Do you know how much I've been waiting for you to call? You accept my apology, right? I know, I was crazy. I was so drunk that I overreacted. I won't do it again. I want you to understand how I feel about you. I really like you. Can we meet? I want to apologize in person. I'll kneel down and beg if you want me to. I'll die if that's what you want. I'll do anything you want. Where are you right now? School? Home? Wait for me. Where are you? Where you are, I'll drive over to you. Stop. Shut the hell up and listen, you scumbag. If you ever text me or I find you wandering around my neighborhood, you're really gonna be in big trouble. Get out of my life. What do I do? What do I do from now on? I'm so scared I can't do anything. Ask your brother for help. He always solves your trouble, doesn't he? Got the magic touch. It's closed for hiking. Couples set. If you wear it together when you go on hikes, you'll be the envy of everyone. And this is especially for you, Father. Have a glass with me. No chance, I'm confiscating this. Huh? Why? His liver blood test came back from his physical line. Anyway, absolutely no alcohol for you. That means no smoking too. I know, I'm just going to the bathroom. Where's Jahui? She went to school earlier and hasn't called yet. She said she had a lot of studio work to catch up on. She might pull in another all-nighter, come back tomorrow. Speaking of which, this girl these days... Ugh. Where are you going so late? You must be tired. I'm fine. I can't wait to see my friends. I haven't seen them in years. I'll be back. Is he going to school first? Jeez, how long has it been? No. Well, I saw you, Jungi, just yesterday. I'm sick of this guy, Yuan Han. Come on, start with a shot. Cheers. Ma'am, a heaping plate of pig trotters, please. It's been a while since this guy came down from Seoul. Got it, just a minute. It's been more than 20 years for me. Friends I had erased from my memory. Erased. They were gone. What the hell? Come on, just pick up. Joey, come on. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Please leave after the tone. What? Please leave a message out. You turn your phone off. Ah, you drive me nuts. Bitch. Oh shit. I'm gonna throw up. You gotta be kidding me. Are you okay? I'm fine. Yeah, right. You reek. This one's a goner. Should miss her, I drank a lot. Hey lady, you can't do this here. Could be dangerous. My boyfriend and I just broke up. Go have a great life. Mister, where am I? What to do with you? totally drunk. Can you get up? I'll drive you somewhere where you can take a break. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't say thank you, this douchebag. Are you serious? You got a job, Jungie? Wow, congrats. I made it. Dude, it's not a big company like yours. It's not a big deal. Still a solid company. You made it since it's in Seoul. Hey, you were super worried about not getting the job. You got it now. What's the matter? You see? Now that I'm there, I see how small the company is. What kind of company is it? It's called Semi-Electronics in Gasan, though. It's a good company. I looked it up. It might be small, but it's really solid. Something about it rubs me wrong. Not necessarily because the CEO is a woman, but... You know what she said? That they'll pay a portion of my salary in company stocks. Semi-Electronics. It's going to list on stock in a few years. And the CEO is a successful female business leader who steps into the limelight. Not bad. Hey, why does it matter if the CEO is a woman or a man as long as they're good? Being paid in stocks is kind of iffy though. It's such a small company, who knows what's gonna happen to them. If I were you, I'd maximize the stock option even if it means a lower salary. Dude, what if it never goes public? Then those stocks won't be worth anything just because it's not your company. From what I know, Semi-Electronics has really good prospects. I'd invest in a heartbeat. If something goes wrong, I will take care of you for the rest of your life. Stop worrying. Really? I'm gonna record this. No going back. Instead, if you make bank one day because of me, drinks are on you. Just drinks. If I really make a lot of money, I'll take care of all of you guys. You better record this. You can't change your mind about it. Okay. I hit the record button now. Be specific. How are you gonna take care of us? Dude, can't you take my word for it? Take care of me. Drinking Kong, you've just made the best decision of your life. Once it lists, your stock prices are gonna jump more than 10 times. Only 10? How come Jahui can't be this easy? It's too bad. Who the fuck is she? Stand me up like this. Mister, where are we? This is my house. What do you mean? Where? Didn't you say you broke up with your boyfriend? So I thought I'd introduce you to a new one. No thanks. I'm getting off. I don't think so. You're lonely, right? Me too. My girlfriend just broke up with me too. Let go, it hurts. Yeah. Yeah, if it's in Ulsan, we might be able to meet up there. My company's factories are in Ulsan. You better call me up. If you do, dinner, drinks, and accommodation will be all on me. What's going on with you, Hansu? Same old, still at the auto shop. Going out for football at night. You're still an athlete right now. Right on. Come kick it with us sometime. You're welcome to drop by. Okay, sure, man. Alright, time for another round. Should have looked out for them. But I feel bad when I meet up with people. Why? Stop moving or else I'm gonna punch you. Shit, I said you're not my type. Your type? Let me show you what type I am. Just stay still. You really don't want to piss me off. I said no, I'm saying this for your sake. You're going to regret messing with me. Oh yeah? Let's see how much I'm going to regret this, you little bitch. What's it? Wait, never seen a wig before. Oh my god, it's a mane. I'm joking. Probably cancer. Why? Alopecia? She has alopecia. Did something just crash into him? Whoa, you really paid for everything. Look who's all grown up and buying his friends drinks. Thanks, man. It's good. Seriously, let's get together more often. We will take care. We will. Oh, we will take care. We will take care. We will take care. Where are you going, bro? I'm gonna take out the trash. Time to take out the trash. I'm on trash duty tonight. The trash is piling up. Hey, upsetting for some readers. You've been warned. You know who she is. Who are you? Why? Answer me first, asshole. What the hell? You crazy mofo. She's only a kid, you're messing with a minor. I'm a minor. I think it's best if you die right here, right now. I had no idea. I thought she was legal. I'm sorry. This fucker still doesn't get it. So you're saying it's okay to do what you did if she's legal. Oh, no, that's not at all what I meant. No, Is it this guy? Boss. Take it off. It was a mistake. The girl was so drunk, so I was gonna take her to get some air when I was never planning to. She's sleeping and she looked so pretty, so I'm really sorry. Please let me go. She was sleepy. I'll never do that again. I swear. Let me go this once. I think it's gonna be that easy. Huh. You know who I am? I knew he was cocky, but not that much. He never fails to exceed my expectations. Let me ask you something. How come you didn't hand over my cell to the police? There's plenty of evidence in there. I mean, I'm walking free because you didn't, but still. You suddenly feel sorry for me or something. You're just a bunch of thugs. You don't have to make it so complicated. Focus on this situation for now. It's better that we are business partners than enemies right now. Business. Fine. But you have to keep your promise. All relationships are built on trust, especially in the beginning. Get the job done, right? I need specifics. Name and other personal information. The name is Jung Shul Young. Look, this is what he did. What should I do? Send him to the police and get him some jail time. Or take him somewhere far, far away and get rid of him. Your choice. I'm sorry. Step outside. What? What? Didn't you hear him? The boss wants some space. Yes, sir. Window. I shouldn't have trusted you. I shouldn't have let you go when I saw you with Jayu that one time. I was too naive. Jung Shul Young. Jayu's brother. I thought he looked familiar. It was her brother. Crap. Hey, Jung Shul. You think of women as playthings? Who knows, she was the little sister of some guy that's terrifying. No. Things that you can break and toss if they're on the move the way you want them to. Think would be that simple. Fuck, I'm screwed. What should I do? He's got me already. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Please. Fucking shit. I already apologized. What more do you want? I'm trying to attack him. Yeah, that's a bad move. That's a really bad move. Huh. You just don't learn, do you, Jung Shul? Is that all you got? Go to hell! Pow! Muda. It's no fun if you give up already. Come on, fight! Entertain me. Hey, don't you ever make me do this again. Made me cringe so bad I thought I was gonna break out in hives. I wanna smoke. What's he doing in there? He's coming out now. Please don't kill me. I'll never do that again. I'm really sorry. I'll never even go near Jayu. It was my bad. Fear. A traumatic memory that dominates someone's whole life. I'm sorry. Just please don't kill me. Please. Insertion, I can't be stopped with anything else. Now remember, you have to buy and sell on the dates on this piece of paper. Investing in gold. Are you sure about this? Don't do it if you don't trust me. The subprime mortgage crisis when the US will send gold prices soaring soon. What about my phone? What should we do with the guy in there? I'm done with him. Do whatever you want. Mess around. Whatever. With my phone back, I feel like I can breathe again. Huh? No card. Boss! He took out the memory card! Son of a bitch. Huh. I think it'll be that easy. You don't care how you get there as long as you get what you want. You control a person and throw them away when they are no longer useful. You haven't changed at all. That is me. That's how I succeed. I'm glad you summoned me. You happy now? Now go. You're also nothing but a tool to me. I will toss you when you're no longer useful too. I am better. Hey. You're late. You are late, sis. So that guy ain't going to be bothering Jayu anymore. Says the manager, the train is about to leave. Run! Run, we're gonna be late! Run for it! Trip to Ulsan, confirmed. This is amazing. I never thought senior manager Kim would really get this trip approved. I know. It says Manager Park, you're going to Ulsan tomorrow. I got it approved. What? Are you serious? You think I'm joking? Reserve the train tickets now. I don't care if you don't deliver the work in Ulsan, but if you don't bring me showdown walnut cookies on the way back, I'll never forgive you. Yes, sir. I need them cookies. So mate. Some things change about our part leader. For sure. Before he used to leave everything up to us. Who would have imagined he'd get a work trip approved for the notoriously stingy team director? Oh. Better late than never. There were too many issues to deal with from far away. In these cases, it's best to go on site and resolve the issues there. Let's go and clean this mess up, assistant manager. That's what I want! But honestly, it's not gonna be easy. The PDA project is going to fall apart anyway. Everybody at the manufacturing site is blaming me. This trip must be successful. If anything, to get a falling project off our hands, it has to succeed. Is that so? Subsilent. He mentioned the FPDA 3 backup plan to Executive Vice President Joe during his one-on-one. Yeah, just in case the PDA phone fails. Seems like they have a few backup plans in their pocket. Chief was swayed by new hires' words. My point exactly. I hear the channel phone you are on is one of the backup plans too. Where's that going? Oh, you knew. It's literally just a backup. How does he even know? I haven't said anything yet. I'm not gonna stop you if you're going for it, but I'll be cautious. There are a lot of problems that haven't been reported. Oh, is that true? Right, I'm trying to distance myself as much as possible from the PDA project too. He really has better sources of information than EVP Joe. He signs up for the PDA project and passes it on to EVP Joe when it doesn't seem promising anymore. And it's now eyeing for the EVP position, betting on the failure of the project. General Manager Gyeongun Lee is not one to be messed with. Things are looking good for us. The circuit team director and the panel team director in Ulsan are smart people. They really want to make managing directors if they thought this project would flop. They'd never put their names on it. It's obvious what would happen if they did. This is Manager Park. Went to Ulsan on a last minute trip. Last minute? Things are gonna get more complicated then. Huh? Just wait and see, and there's gonna be more problems to deal with. The whole thing is gonna turn into a mess. Feeling the pressure, EVP Joe will start grilling everyone. So should never even go near the PDA phone project. I mean, since you said it's going to get more complicated, no, it's going to get better. Manager Shin, never say never. If by any chance the project does come to fruition, then the one who picks it gets to eat it. Not that I see that happening. Oh, of course. Anyway, why did you want to see me here? Oh, because of this. Because of this. Because of what? I thought your wife might like it. Channon. Channon? You didn't have to. Is that supposed to be Chanel? Chanel! Housing Electronics, Ulsan Factory, number 2. What do you want to do? I was thinking of going around and introducing myself out of the meeting. Oh. I'll wait here if that's okay with you. Great choice. We're not exactly in for celebrations. It might just be a hassle if you're there. There's a lounge over there where you can hang out. I'll call you around lunchtime. What are you going to do then? He's got a plan. Sure, good luck, mentor. I will spread the seeds. Sionbei, you're early. It's been a while, Hyunyu. You're not here by yourself, are you? The assistant manager I came with is introducing himself. I see it, and you have some time to kill. I'll buy you a cup of premium coffee to thank you for helping me during the interview. Let's go. Premium, sure. How's working here? I'm dying. What about you? Yeah, doing pretty good. Look, I'm a new hire too. We're in the same situation now. I don't think so. Not you. Yeah. Not you. With 30 minutes to go, should I send out a reminder? Yeah. Apparently the circuit team and panel team directors are coming too, so include them. Huh? He's been an assistant manager from headquarters, but the team directors are going to join the meeting. That means they're going to drive the meeting in the direction they want. Looks like it's gonna be a rough ride. But I'm here. I'm the shield. I'm the shield him. That's a lot of people. Good afternoon. I'm Yuyan. Yeah, I don't care. We're all busy here, so let's get started. Oh, hold on. Here we go. He needs more confidence. This dude needs more confidence. Thank you for joining us today. FPDA 3 is currently in development, on track for mass production, scheduled to begin in March of next year. And so far, we found 7 initial issues. We will be gathering and summarizing proposed solutions. Come up with a finalized response soon. Further. So, what's the suggestion for product planning? I'm getting to that. No, what is it? It's in the press. Shut up and tell me. Well, the first step is to figure out exactly what the issues are today, and then we already sent you the report. You should be here with a solution. You're trying to identify the problems now. I don't think that's going to be possible. If that's what you're here for, you should have come earlier. It's too late. What does an office guy like you know about stuff that happens at the factories? How'd you schedule without understanding the situation? No wonder we have to do all the dirty work. Orders may be orders, but if something can't be done even when we work all night, it is impossible. What are we supposed to do when you guys keep pushing us to go forward? This is all because product planning is requiring ridiculous specifications. What's your plan? Is this Manager Park? Good thing you're here. Let's go at it until you understand. No means no. We'll make that clear. Please calm down. Give us an answer. I was wondering why you all came in as a group. It was to protest. Well, I can handle this. Park, can I take over? 50 minutes before the meeting. You can't do that. He's just a hire. He's just a new hire, I mean. Is this Manager Park? How do you think the meeting will go today? You think it'll go okay? Why? Because I feel like the meeting will be a war zone. Well, we'll be talking face to face. They won't cuss me out to my face. We will have to talk it out and find some answers. Right, let's do this. Still, I will be searching for points to use as a weapon. This manager, I can use this template to take meeting notes, right? Yeah, you focus on the notes. I'll lead the meeting. But if there are points to add, then I don't know. You think there will be? If there is, you can add it down here. Okay. Result of today's meeting. How far up will it be reported? Why? Because I will take anything that can help. Just curious. Maybe all the way up to the group leader. If that does happen though, I will meticulously edit the report so you don't have to worry about it. Okay. Good. That's the first step toward making an affordable full touch phone unfold. What's the plan though? Because we're being screwed. We already sent you the report. Should be here with solution. Where's the solution now? It's impossible. If that's what you're here for, you should have come. Yeah, we already heard this shit though. Why are you telling me the same thing? This is all because product planning is requiring ridiculous specific. No, that's also been said already. Please come down. Here's an answer. Okay, here we go. What's the answer? We plan to give you full support. I can't hear everyone's voice, so please take turns and use the mic. No. He's come a long way to meet us. Let's at least show him some manners. No shouting. If you want to speak up, use the mic. Alright, says Manager Park, continue. Thank you, Team Director Kim. First, can I ask the circuit team, which is in charge of this project, to talk about the problems that have surfaced so far? My name is Jung Ho Lee, lead researcher on the circuit team. To start, there is the IC heat emission issue brought up during the preliminary high temperature test. Insulation will inevitably lead to an increase in thickness. This issue was caused by trying to meet the higher specs compared to the initial required specs, while sticking to the original schedule. It was an anticipated problem pointed out in the initial report as well. As for the underlying cause, the real underlying cause that brought us here today. It is because of a last minute change to the structure of the panel, and circuit team couldn't come up with a proper design to accommodate the change. Our team believes that there were a few errors in the initial spec setting process, but poor direction from the product planning team aggravated the situation. The panel team speaking. I'd like to talk about the panel screen trembling issue. We're in the same boat because product planning was pushing us to meet the tight schedule. I'm from the production line. Production volume per hour has decreased because of a reduction in yield. We need time to figure out what's wrong, but we can't find the time because of the impossible schedule. The system manager Park's schedule is causing all the problems, and they've done nothing wrong. Now, this is the epitome of team selfishness. They'll do anything to save their own skin. I didn't know it was this bad. System manager Park, so this is where we are at. What are you gonna do? It's not too late for product planning to take responsibility and reduce the specs or adjust the schedule otherwise. I agree. You understand it is not easy to change the specifications that have been set already. We're not talking about the main specs. We can just adjust the parts that are causing the issues. Jesus, are you saying you're gonna proceed as is? We told you from the beginning that it'd be too difficult to get you these specs. Says Manager Park, you were the one who pushed us this far. All this happened because you're pressuring us to stick to the original schedule. That was, damn, he has no confidence. Like, just tell him to shut up. If I was in the meeting, I would say, quiet! They are talking about the work as if it's somebody else's. No wonder they went belly up. Panel team director, what's your opinion? Can you fix the panel with the time we have left? No way. Can't fix it. His schedule doesn't change. That was horrible. Can't be done yet. Wow, this meeting is taking longer than I thought. I know you're working hard, Assistant Manager Park, but this is our reality. I hope you understand. I think we made our position clear. Can we wrap it up? Yes, I agree. Bro, you can't just leave. Come on, say something. Assistant Manager Park, the meeting minutes from today. They'll be sent up to the group leader, right? What is he talking about? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the mic was on. Actually, let's do this. I wrote up the minutes from today's meeting. Can we go over what everyone said before we close out? Yeah, this is going to the leader. Oh my god, this is great. Zombies, unfortunately, it is performance review C saying. The group leader will be taking a look at it. So, the group leader. I wanted to make sure that each speaker's intention is correctly reflected in the minutes. You know, to avoid any problems later. Let me put it up on the screen just a minute, please. There we go. Here. Confusion due to errors in initial spec setting by product planning team. Schedule is too tight. Young goalie, lab researcher, circuit team time 1. Production line, team director, LJ Young. Cause analysis. Use analysis, too much work. Overload due to rush schedule. Speaker here and Joe, senior researcher. Too much work. Sergio, lead researcher. Time, what's that? Additional notes. Request to lower specifications. Speaker Kong, senior researcher, panel team. Time 15 minutes. Bro. Request to accurately report situation on the ground to unaware higher ups. Speaker, Joe and Kim. Oh my god. You guys are screwed. What in the world? Request to adjust schedule responsibility of product planning. Team speaker. All just blaming him. Goodness. That is what I said, but why did you write down the name tile and even the time we spoke? How is that supposed to be meeting minutes? It's more like a transcription. Assistant Manager Park, why didn't you tell us this is going to the group leader? I didn't need to, like, it shouldn't bother you. We would have prepared better. Had we known? Those notes put us in an awkward position. Come on, Assistant Manager Park, this isn't the first time you held a meeting like this. That's not how you write up a report. That might cause a misunderstanding about our position. You can't submit that. Yeah, we don't want any misunderstandings. Can we fix some of what I said? Round 1. Thanks for the show on team selfishness. Then please tell me which part of your words you would like me to edit. The real meeting begins now. Oh yeah. Get owned. Get owned. Yes. I've always been this way. This is Manager Park, so this is where we're at. What are you gonna do? It's not too late for product planning to take responsibility and reduce the specs or adjust the schedule otherwise. I agree. I always put other people in front of me at work. You don't have to worry. We will provide immediate support where we can. Since if I work a little harder, it'll make it easier on everyone else. We're not talking about the main specs. We can just adjust the parts that are causing the issue. Jesus, are you saying you're gonna proceed as is? We told you from the beginning that it'd be too difficult to get you these specs. That was the whole reason why I worked evenings all the time. But it doesn't work. But why does it always end like this? Since Manager Park, you were the one who pushed us this far. All of this happened because you're pressuring us to stick to the original schedule. But then, boom. Yuyon pulled up his meeting minutes. Bang. What's up, manga? What's up? I wrote up the minutes from today's meeting. Can we go over what everyone said before we close out? The group leader will be taking a look at it, so... Group leader? I want to make sure that each speaker's intention is correctly reflected in the minutes. You know, to avoid any problems later. This kind of wording in the minutes can be taken by others as a sign to F off. This is a mistake. But why? Do I feel like a light bulb went off? It's as if the young kid's mistake is sending me a message. Use your confidence. You've done enough. Don't think about other people first anymore. Do what you need. Gee, this is... Oh man. Says Manager Park, did you instruct the new hire to type up the minutes in that way? Otherwise, why? No, I didn't. He just told me to make sure I captured everything, so... I'm sorry if this isn't the way to do it. Huh? What? Even so, you didn't have to include our names, title, and the time. Why not? Are you trying to embarrass us? My apologies. All Yuyon did was do as he was told. Well, this makes things sticky. This is on me. The new hire is picking up weird habits here. Any criticism should be directed at me. Yeah, this small one is insane. This webtoon is good because I am his mentor. So much thought has gone into this series. I apologize for the confusion the meeting minutes have caused. Let me review the points again. First, the issue with heat emission. As we have discussed with everyone who joined today, the circuit and panel teams will not directly address the heat emission specification. The product planning team will take the lead and I will personally renegotiate the specs with FP. That is final. Are you kidding right now? You're not saying that's what you're going to report to the group leader. I'm gonna go with it. If there needs to be an adjustment to the specifications or the schedule, I will lead formal negotiations with the client after I report back to the group leader. What? Says Manager Park, what is up with you? You know better. You are finally stepping up. I've been looking forward to this moment for a month. Still, I declared my plan, but they are my colleagues working on the same project after all. Is it right to move forward so stubbornly? Just do it. Show some balls. Show some cojones. What if their feelings are hurt? What if my action now ends up burning bridges? Don't care. Bro, also stream on Facebook at the same time. I don't really use Facebook for that. I don't really use Facebook at all, honestly. You on this? Bang. That is nice. Okay. This time I won't concede. It's not like you to make things hard for other people. You are no new hire. Let's do what's good for both of us. It's not like this is the last opportunity. Aren't you going to work with us again? I am sorry. This project is so important to me that this is the only way to make it happen. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, we got some. This is him growing. I see the growth happening right before my eyes. Very nice. There's no other way. We will move forward as I said. Boom. Shakalak. Yeah. Get on. Checkmate. The side has most to lose has to make the first move. Senior Manager Lee, how long would an IC revision take? Excuse me, 3 months. IC revision, that means they will remanufacture a new chip. That could mean losing tens of thousands of dollars. Finally, some sense of ownership. Is there any way to revise just the heat emitting part, not the whole thing? I'll look into it. Senior manager, go. We can work on other events besides the high heat issue for now, right? Figure out when the ICs are needed by. Copy that. This is Manager Park, the circuit team. We'll figure out something. So schedule another meeting. Yes, team director. I can't believe. Senior manager, oh, you have the data on the panel mask correction review, right? Yes, we do. Send that to Assistant Manager Park. Assistant Manager, the panel team will initially address the image quality issue. Note that Senior Manager O. Got it, sir. As you know from what we've discussed with FP, the image quality setting value is fluid. We'll adhere with a benchmark value that is appropriate for a new PDA instead of going with the existing one. Let us know the results ASAP so we can respond accordingly. Of course, team director. Finally, the meeting is making progress. Great. Then I will include this in the final report. Thank you for participating in such a long meeting. We're done. Good work, says manager. Impressed. Thanks to you, it was more fruitful than I expected. Power of. I'm proud of having you as my mentor. Proud of you. Time to make the phone, eh? Time to make them apes. No. Oh, she's the one doing it. Oh, did he ask her to do something for him? Huh. Cool. Is he making her design how the apps and stuff are gonna look like? Come on. Draw. What's going on? Why are you getting me something so expensive? It wasn't long ago when you asked me what I would do after I get into a no-name art school. My current skills? Why? You feel bad for me all of a sudden? No, I just saw some of your drawings when I visited a while ago. So it's not because I feel bad or sorry for you. I see you have talent. That's when I realized that I didn't know how talented you are. If that's the case, you're wrong, Yuan. My grades are whatever, and I've never even won any of those competitions. Competition. That's where I need to edit my next video. Oh, what kind of video are you making? Manga expert. Huh, awards. Don't mean anything. The point is that I recognize your talent now. Have you heard of Awashi? Everyone should read it. Which means this is not a gift. It's an investment. Try everything you wanted with this. So, go spread your wings. Sis. Oh, you're being gross. You almost got me emotional then. But I do have a favor to ask from you. What? Are you interested in a part-time job? Part-time job? Yeah. Yeah, making them. What was I thinking? It's just a favor from my stupid brother. Why did I stay up all night for this? Ugh! I'm going to sleep. I need sleep. I need some rest and relaxation. Yeah, she happy. Manga and manga recommendation videos. Ah, cool. Great. What's worth fighting for that trip for you? What kind of manga and manga? Are we talking like specific, like top 10 fantasy or something like that? Or are we talking like just different series that you want to, well, recommend? It looks like you got most of what you wanted from the teams in Ulsan too, right? Went by so fast I can't even remember what it was like. Senior manager, how did you know the trip went well? I could not know. It's chaos down there. My cohorts in Ulsan are calling assistant manager Park all sorts of nasty names. They said they'll beat him up if he visits one more time. They're reacting like that because you put all the blame on them. How in the world did you get them to concede? Well, you know, suddenly nothing else seemed to matter. Thanks for the great start. Affordable full touch phone development. This better schedule for events. Systems. On with the first event. Even shaking things up a little would have been a success, but actually the tables have been turned. Anyway, maybe this will make things easier. Since a reaction to an action was what I was going for all along. We squashed them with extreme pressure, so now we wait for the squirm. This is Manager Seungwoo Park, General Manager Young-gun. Small squeak won't do. I hope you give us a solid response. Manager Chan Young-shin. Executive Vice President Chang Young. What if they respond in an unanticipated way? No, they will make a move. Because they don't know how to stop inertia. How are you doing, Team Director? I heard Ulsan is going through a hard time these days, so I called to check in and see how things are. We'll tackle the next event regardless of the outcome of the meeting. OJT team seminar topic: future of PDA phones and gathering consensus on market value and prospects. Build a mock-up. Affordable full touch phone with FPDA 3 panel based channel Laura Park. Peter Parker! And personally, what was the most difficult task? Screen design, an icon emoticon design. Your sister. Jahi Han. Ton. Totally understand there is a certain way of doing things around here, and brute strength won't solve any problems. Just hearing about what they did to you makes me angry. Yes, of course I'll explain to the EVP. Even if it is a project that might determine the future of the group, hurrying things will only make them trip. Yu Han goes to Ulsan. I want him. I want him. But if I can't, I'll destroy him. Good morning, Senior Manager Go. Good to see you back. How's your forehead? Recovering from the team dinner night? What's wrong? Did you just piss yourself? Crap, it got all over me. Why did I freak out in front of the kid? How embarrassing. Damn it. Congratulations on coming back to work, Senior Manager. Hey Manager Shin, how you been? You know, me, I've been good. Senior Manager, it's gonna be lunchtime soon. Do you have any plans? Why? There's a new pork belly wrap place nearby. I hear it's a must try. Pork belly wrap, eh? That does sound good with a glass of soju. Are they gonna like plan how to destroy Yuyeon? I'm in so much trouble. The OJT team seminar is coming up, and I haven't even decided on the topic. Me too. I have no idea what to do. Well, it's nice to know that we are all on the same boat at least. No, I can't even think about where to look for hope. It's more serious than it seems. My own mentor said he barely passed after 3 tries and had to pull all the strings and do everything he could to get there. 3? Seriously? That's why the Sionbeis on my team were betting how many tries it would take for me to pass. They made a bet. What's shocking is that my own mentor bet 10,001 and that I wouldn't pass. That'd take me 5 tries. Junghyuk, here. Have some cold water. Drink it. Feel better. You feel better? Yeah, kinda. Did you design a topic again? Me? Nah, sure, whatever. Mine is... Oh, Manager. Shin, isn't this a bit too fancy for lunch? Sorry, I forgot to tell you earlier. Someone else is joining us. Who? This is our room. There he is. General Manager Lee! I heard you were back, so I thought we'd celebrate. I asked Manager Shin to arrange a lunch last minute. I hope he understands, Senior Manager Go. What? You're gonna present on a PDA project at the OJT team seminar? Isn't that too risky? Your team is on a PDA project? Yeah. You idiot! You'll get totally grilled if you pick a subject the Sionbeis know all about. Yeah, they'll be all over you. What happens if you don't pass OJT and you get discouraged to come back? Exactly. I'll just have to try. What's wrong with you guys? I know everything. I basically built it, basically. Yeah, top to fantasy isekais that are everything. Cool. Are you nuts? They have standards. You think trying will be enough? Oh. Forget it. I agree, stop bending over backwards and find a different topic. If it leads to the worst case scenario, me not passing, then so be it. So be it. I already decided. I'm going with it. Grimgar's the best, because that's the next event in line. That's how we're going to change the world. And I'm changing it to how I want. This is Manager Park. Really made a mess this time. It's usually a pushover. What gives? You have to go with the flow to avoid problems in this world. That's right. Thought everything was going too well to be true. That is what happens. Some people might push back. Manager Shin. Sometimes he seems so naive. What you mean? Not might. You have to make people push back. Guys, wait. It's been a while since just us cohorts ate together, and I don't think the food will go down if we hurry back. Let's grab some coffee and take our time, yeah? No thanks. No thanks. What if our sound base don't like it? Hey, don't you get it? Imagine us running around all day with a sour face because of an upset stomach. Would the sound base like that? Look, aren't they managers at our company? Yeah, it looks like they had a private lunch with General Manager Lee. Where are you hiding? Why are you hiding behind me? No reason. The pieces are moving. My chess pieces are moving. General Manager Gyung Yun Lee, one of the most influential people, alone with Senior Manager Go and Manager Shin. That's worth nothing. Most influential General Manager Lee is really that powerful. Don't you get it? At work, you don't succeed just by working hard. Don't you know about pulling strings? Let's go, we need some coffee. Break is an extension of work. Huh? Did you hear that, Sejong? A break is an extension of work. Now that you've learned a valuable lesson, coffee is on you. I'll take an iced coffee. What? That's not fair. I got coffee. Okay. Fine. Just as I thought, they won't stop. They'll do everything they can to stop me. Work. Hello, Manager. Senior Manager CEO. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You remember me, right? I'm from Semi-Electronics. Oh. I'm an offside meeting. See you later. Thanks for lunch, General Manager Lee. Good luck with the meeting. What are you gonna do? Take it? Look at this guy discussing this stuff in public. I'm a bit cautious. Biting off unripe fruit out of greed just might lead to stomachache. You're thinking too hard. Just bite if you want it. Stomachache my ass. You were fine keeping down some choice words. That asshole. But choice words, I don't do anything to deserve any criticism or beatings. Unlike someone here. What'd you say? Is that this? If you're stupid enough not to know that, then yes. Good afternoon, Senior Manager Go. We met at the last meeting. Don't you remember? You are. This is Manager Hansio Lim from Semi-Electronics. Good to see you again. Just wanted to let you know that my company has a few... I'm busy. So Manager, just a minute. I just need 3 minutes. The new product line from our company is very high quality. If you could just take a look. I'm sure it can be useful to Hansing Electronics too. Or you cannot. Why do you keep hovering when I said I'm busy? Ouch. What a nuisance. Bug off. Oh yeah, that's kind of unnecessary. Security! What are you doing? What's a peddler doing in this building? Peddler? Really? Don't just stand there. Get that guy out of here. Aren't you getting paid? You better do your job, right? Good. Sorry, sir. We'll take care of this. You come here too many times. We're getting in trouble because of you. Get out of here before we call the police. What are you waiting for? Get out. Wait, my company's portfolio is really important to me. Let me just gather this stuff, okay? It's a stifling day. Don't you think we're cutting it too close, Jung Hyuk? I don't feel good about this. Hey, it's gonna be okay, you scaredy cat. Jun Han, it is you. It's me, don't you remember? Incheon University business major. Freshman, class of 99. Same college, same major. You remember my college Xianbei. That time when we had a presentation in business class, we were in the same group, remember? What are you doing? Let's go. We'll be in trouble for being out too long for lunch. I'm off. Oh. Lunchtime is up, I get it. You have to go. Sorry about keeping it. You don't want to get in trouble because of me. I'm sorry. Hurry in. Sorry, Xianbei. Lunch is almost over. No problem. I can come back another day. Go in. Hurry. You promised yourself, Yu Han. You see the value in every relationship, no matter how insignificant. Hello again. It felt like major payback when you left out their names in the final presentation. Oh yeah, I made that happen. Thanks for having my back then, Xiaomei. Wow, semi-electronics. I would never imagined we must be destined to be friends. The company is small, but it's a solid player in this field. We're branching into systems development these days too. Yeah, I heard. I have a friend, Jungi Kong, who just got hired by semi-electronics. Oh really? He must have been sent to the Gasandong office. If he got hired during this round, he's probably in development. What a coincidence. I'll make sure to help him out if he's your friend. Nah, just give him a bunch of work if you see him. Just let him work. Subjected to some serious training. That is actually my specialty. I'll count on your passionate mentorship. These are such basic components, so the competition is pretty fierce. The conclusion we reached was to continue manufacturing components, but also show the world that we can supply a complete module. Wow, from electronics signage to MP3s and PMPs, that's amazing. It is definitely capable company. I'm sorry I can't be of immediate help right now because I'm just a hire. No, not at all. Thanks to you, now I have a sense of what the LCD division is looking for. It's been really helpful talking to you. I'll definitely put a word in for your company when there's an opportunity. I appreciate the thought. You have to give it to them. They have amazing technology. They can come up with a portfolio this good. This. They even produce these. An insignificant relationship. I almost made a monumental mistake. How could I judge a book by its cover? The chance I was looking for came and found me. This is tremendous luck. What did he just find? The secrets. He found a treasure map. Or more like he found the treasure. X marks the spot. The train is now arriving. Please step back. Did you find Yuyan? Did you find? Unexpected luck has found its way to me. Oh, there's a touch panel module. It's electrostatic. My company believes that is the future. I didn't know Semi could make things like this. Wow. Your company has a lot of potential. What's the use of producing them when the market won't give us a chance? We are a small company with little brand recognition, so even if we have the technology, we are not Hansung or Ilsung. What can you do? Seem pretty interested in this area. Is it because you're on the mobile panel project? Yeah. Semi-electronics. If they wanted to. They could even make mobile phones. So now we even have a reliable reinforcement. It's such an important project that I have no other choice. Thank you for your understanding. We were at a disadvantage, but the tables have turned in an instant. It was a critical move. Check. They're in check now. Thanks to that, the pieces are finally on the move. That's what I'm saying. What else do you think I'll be calling you? Obviously that panel is going into the channel phone that I'm on. Scope out the situation on the circuit and panel teams and give them a push if you can. Hey, I'm asking a favor. Isn't that what cohorts are good for? Cohort. And reach out if you ever need anything from me. Yeah, They have no intention of stopping. Are you stupid? You backed down because of a tantrum? Or my dead bodies? It's what you should have said in that situation. When you get it, you keep working like that. Before you know it, you're going to be wiping everybody's behind. Do you really have to be talking about this all the way here in Ulsan, huh? Okay, I get it. Here, take a shot. Life is not meant to go easy. As you expect, rookie. In reality, the piece that got wiped out was somewhere else. The one who took the stray bullet straight to the heart. Why couldn't you wrap this up nicely? Ulsan has filed a claim from circuit and panel both. You want to screw this up? What you were supposed to do was to make sure the project moves along by offering some comfort. Look at this mess now. How are you going to clean it up? Tell me! Executive Vice President Chang Young-yo. We still don't have a proper backup, but things are getting complicated on the ground. Was it a mistake to trust Assistant Manager Park so much? If the PDA fails, my neck could be on the line. What can I do? To sort out this situation and keep the project moving forward at the same time. Aaron, can you call manager Shin into my office? Yes, sir. Feeling cornered. EVP Joe will help out. The probe is done. It's my turn to make a move now. The plan is to take advantage of the second event on the timeline, the OJT seminar. Jungkook said he's busy today. She's like, too. Nobody's here. I guess you're the only one who's pretty serious about this, about the sport at all. So, Tazu, has a match coming up. Go help him out. He needs somebody somebody to spar with right now. Me, spar Tazu. You think I can be his match? Just think of it as a warm-up. Tazu ain't gonna hit him. You call this a warm-up? Professional boxer Tazu Kim, presently the top fighter at the gym. He is unbeatable as long as he's inside a square ring. It is an impossible situation. What? You're gonna present on the PDA project at the OJT team seminar? It's not too risky. Your team is on a PDA project. You idiot. You'll get totally grilled if you pick a subject that zombies know all about. Yeah, they'll be all over you. What happens if you don't pass the OJT and you get too discouraged to come back? Exactly. Exactly. No risk, no reward. The reason I really want to see it succeed, since I know how our assistant manager Park has been working on it. Hey, I get how you feel, but everyone on the PDA team is an expert. They're gonna try to tear you down just to protect their ego. Can you take the blows? Do you honestly think they'll let you pass with this topic? You have to go with something that's either surprising or interesting. It has to be novel. You are the psychologist. Go find something they don't know too much about. I'm fine. I want to help Assist Manager Park knock this project out of the park. You Seungwoo Park, did you give your mentee this topic on purpose to fuck him over? Who chooses a PDA, huh? Yeah, why'd you do that? What? It's not like that. I said no way, but he's being stubborn, Senior Manager. You're still gonna go with PDA? Yep. Fine. If you don't pass, the worst thing that can happen is repeating the seminar. Oh well. How can you make an impossible situation possible? Boom. Oh, nice block. Oh, he parried it. The hit was on the guard, but I can still feel the shock. So this is what it means to be a pro. It's fast. Let's think outside the box. What if the goal is not to defeat the opponent? Yeon might be fast like a fox, but he's no match for a pro. Yeon, stop letting your guard down. Keep it up. And keep your guard up. I said, nope. Yeah, go in, fool him, then counter. Flash a gap to guide the punch. He made Tazu believe that he let his guard down because he was tired. What kind of guy lays a trap like that against a professional? Wicked clever is what he is. That's why I like him. Did he fall into the punch? The goal is not to win, but to land one blow. It's possible. Sergeant Guan, good luck today. Let's go. Bam. And it's time for my OJT. Yeah. Hello. PDA trends. Flash a gap to guide the pun. My presentation will be on PDA trends. Regarding the current project led by part 3. This is my first move of the second event. I will crush this. I will crush you beneath my foot. Feeling cornered, EVP Joe will help out. Aaron, can you call Manager Shin into my office? Yes, sir. What? Taking on a PDA panel will add a lot to my current workload. I know that. Of course I know. I'm asking you specifically though. You are the top veteran here. I'm seeing what's happening in Ulsan and I feel kind of anxious. Since Manager Park is a hard worker, but he lacks professionalism, which is leading to big headache. Of course, it's not going well. We wouldn't let that happen. The only way for me to survive right now is for you to fail. So if you take the lead on the PDA project, I want to offer you a reward for your effort. Here's this opportunity at Hanson. It's just like, oh no. Good morning, I'm your presenter today, Yuyan Han from the product planning team. My presentation will be on PDA training regarding the current project led by Part 3. Let's go. Let's get owned. After the presentation, they will score me on an assessment sheet. I need at least an average of 70 points to complete OJT. Converge mobile terminal market is showing the fastest growth. With 80 million mobile computers shipped in 2006, this is a 43.1% growth compared to 50.65 million compared to 2005. It's anticipated that mobile computer sales will exceed PC sales within the next 4 years. Converge Mobile, which integrates all devices in one computer in your palm. Evolution of the mobile phone leads to the PDA phone. This is the future of phones. Imprint. You lead the audience to believe that the PDA computer is a mobile computer. Next, we have prerequisites for the mobile computer to make entry into the market. So far, there are large capacity memory, mobile OS, the development of a high-res touch panel, and so forth. Let's look at the PDA phone trends. The CEO of FP, the top player in PDAS, just announced that they will be adding multimedia and GPS functions to the newly released W601, and boasted that this more aggressive strategy will drive a higher growth of 18% in 2009. It comes with the V6 Classic, which is Microsoft's Windows mobile operating system, which allows email, internet, browsing installation, and running of various programs, playing videos, and all kinds. Windows V6 Classic. Multimedia entertainment experiences for users. PDA phone is the closest you can get to a computer in your palm. According to Gartner, PDAs will record a 30% annual growth on average worldwide in the next 5 years, which is echoed in Darren Buffett's investment notes in 2008 portfolio as well. All information presented paints a picture of the success of PDAs. 2008 will mark the first year of success of the new mobile computer, the PDA phone. The FPDA-3, the most advanced panel of its kind, the FPDA-3 will be finally unveiled. The plan is to supply Samsung's PDA phone, which is Samsung Electronics' top next-gen phone, being developed as we speak. The initial batch, the FPDA-3, slated for mass production, will be exclusively supplied for 1 year. Anticipated release in the first half of 2008. It's forecasted to become Samsung's strategic weapon that will change the mobile manufacturing landscape. What's up, Noblade? What? What? That means the panel will be a smashing success. Goodness, he knows all too well that manufacturing is going through and yet. Yeah, get owned. Do you actually believe that they can really supply that much volume? Then why even bother bringing in my channel phone? Here's the bag. Here's a detailed specification and anticipated sales for the FPDA-3. Smashing success, what kind of groundless claim is this? As long as everything goes as scheduled, it will be a huge success. If you can make sure it does well, you'll be rewarded as promised. So don't let this opportunity get away. No, there's no way you can succeed. No, it must fail. That is how a general manager Gyung-gun Lee will become EVP. Which will open doors for me. This is the only way. Didn't he just say that if it succeeds, you will get... well... you will get further in life. Oh, I've invested too much in General Manager League so far. Alright. Next up is update on FPDA-3 development. Now comes the aftermath of tinkering with a topic that they believe to be the experts in. So, this mod is like a chess game. Yeah, I love this mod. I love this webtoon, it's so good. The circuit team is responding with a partial reversion to address the heat emission issue. And the issue with the image quality is already being handled by the panel team. There are some bumps in the road, but all in all, things are going well. Something about this makes them uncomfortable. They're swallowed by negativity and begin to find something to criticize about me. They want to destroy Yuyan Han's logic immediately, but they can't because there's nothing to destroy. 1 minute, zombies. Soon you will have the opportunity to tear me apart. That concludes my presentation. May I take any questions? Boom, here we go. They were more impatient than I'd expected. Sorry, but my target of the day is just one man. Manager Chan Young Shin. Presentation has so many holes, I think that's why there's so many questions. Let's begin with that faulty assumption. What is the basis for believing that PDA phone sales will outgrow PC sales within 4 years? It's easier to carry around, for one. He's questioning the reliability of the data presented. This is officially vetted by Yu Yonhan. If you're anything more than an amateur, you have to let the data talk. This is the progress in mobile computer sales according to 7 of the top leading market research firms in the United States and Europe. Well, they still love if the data is presented by the most authoritative groups and cross-verified as well. Oh. As you can see, the top research firms arrive at the same conclusion for PDA phone sales. Oh, I mean, it looks like you've done your homework with the data. Amazing. Well done. But this is just that raw data. We at the working level must be able to understand what's going on the ground. Yes, I understand. Then what's the basis for the anticipated FPDA3 sales number? If the CEO of FP says it publicly, is it guaranteed to happen? This is the anticipated FPDA3 sales from famous It Review websites. Okay, KSM Arena, Citizen, Mobile Review, Top Mobile. What? You can't come up with that unless you've read and analyzed articles. I'm impressed. How much time has he poured into this? How does he have all the answers? He could have prepared a list of anticipated questions and answers. It's almost like he's memorized it down to the order of the presented data. No way. I'll have to verify this. He may have prepared a lot, but there has to be something a new hire isn't able to find. If the FPDA3s are sold, what's the profit or loss for Hansung? You can refer to this chart with the assumption that this is the bare minimum in sales. I couldn't calculate the exact numbers, so I referred to sales revenue as material costs of other models. A fuck ton. I couldn't come up with a number because it's too big, so I just call it a fuck ton, okay? Wow, how on earth did he create that thing? Numbers. That's a profit. He did this on his own. Can't even tackle this by myself. Jeez, better than me. Came up with the table based on the numbers my mentor, Assistant Manager Park, provided me. I didn't help him at all. Yeah, it was all Mr. Park. Let me know if you see anything wrong with it. Well, it is true that we were the ones who interfered on a project that was going pretty well. Perhaps it would be smooth sailing if we didn't throw a wrench in it. So, if you take the lead on the PDA project, I want to offer you a reward for your effort. There's an opportunity at Hansung to be sponsored for an overseas MBA program. Oh, is he going to take it now? Master of Business Administration, graduate program for cultivating business executives. So if this project goes well, I was thinking of recommending you for the program. What do you think? This is a pretty rare opportunity. Give it some thought, manager. Damn it. Once I complete the foreign MBA program, I'll have nothing in my way of getting promoted. But if I take this offer, it means I will be changing lanes from General Manager Lee's to EVP Joe's lane. Maybe impossible to take down your whole gang on my own. If the goal is just one person, what could happen? Yeah, I might not be able to beat the professional boxer, but I can hit him once. I might not be able to take out all 3 of you at the same time, but I can take out 1. I love how he's thinking. One day until the OJT team seminar. I get too stressed and just get over with it. Almost nobody passed on their first try, but I still have to try. I guess the seminar is really weighing on you. Yonhan, the king of leaving on time, never sticks around until this late. This is nuts. Looks like at least 130 pages. Are you working on a thesis? Why do you have so much material? It's important. Without this kind of prep, I really think they might tear me down tomorrow. How's your submission going, Assistant Manager Park? I can't wait to see your full touch phone. I really want to dive into the competition stuff, but the PDA keeps holding me back. Earlier today, EVP Joe called me up to his office. It sounded like the teams in Ulsan said something to him. So we resolved issues in Ulsan. Me too. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. They seem determined to bury the project. Bury. 10 feet down. So I went and EVP Joe was pissed and yelling at me to clean up the mess immediately. Team Director O was called up too, and he was just adding fuel to the fire. What was up with Team Director O? Aren't you supposed to shield your own team members when they're getting drilled? That's what I'm saying! Anyway, that project is really not my cup of tea. Our manager Shin is poking around everywhere because of the PDA project. I wish he'd just take it from me. That way, I could go all in on the competition submission. You're gonna get what you want. And I'm gonna make it happen for you. The PDA project is destined to fail. Because I am going to make sure it does. So he first is gonna fool him into taking the idea. Then he's gonna make... Earlier, you said everything is going well, but we are seeing a lot of issues on the development event front. How do you explain that? Go ahead, give it a shot. I'm not saying there aren't any problems at all, but as long as we solve them, we could definitely meet the schedule. No, what we mean is, if it isn't successful in the first try, will you guys take responsibility? I'm not an engineer, so I can't give you an answer. However, my mentor said that there has never been a time when a project did not carry any risk. You said something cool like that. That's surprising, says Manager Park. Oh yeah, when did I say that? I think what I said is that it's going to fail because the risk is too high. He changed it. Yes, it's not easy. We are all coming together to achieve one goal. The development team is confident that they can pull through. Why won't you just believe in them? Believe. That's why I'm sure it's going to go well. Because that's a Hansung, I know. Company that becomes stronger with each passing crisis. What the heck is resorting to emotions? Yeah. Those words are fit for classroom lecture, newbie. This is reality. You have to learn how to manage risks properly. There's no way we can stick to the PFDA 3 panel schedule at this rate. Cool-headed lead should at least confirm such issues before moving forward. Why is he overreacting? It's not like he's the lead. What's making him so uncomfortable? From what I've seen, Assistant Manager Park is the person most dedicated to the success of the FPDA 3. Wow, he's not backing down an inch. Though I'm nowhere near his level, I'm helping him out and learning a lot on the way. That's why this project is particularly dear to me. Holding something dear doesn't spell out success. I am aware of that, but I learn a lot from the way he enjoys his work, even in difficult situations. He said that there was nothing we attempted and wasn't able to figure out. Whatever comes in our way, I believe that FPDA 3 will be a success. Do you know the most dangerous kind of person in the world? Someone with zero skills but too much passion. Someone who can't objectively reflect on themselves. Pushing a project makes a company fall. I'm really saying this out of concern. There was nothing we tried and wasn't able to figure out, you said. You sound like someone demonstrating black magic in a fairy tale. What is this? Story time with Yuya and Han? Are we at Han's in kindergarten? Come on, you made me spray all over. What's the manager doing with this new hire? Are you two dating? What a bickering. Okay, I get what you're saying, Manager Shin. So can we wrap up now? I'm starving, okay? What? Did you hear him? His food. Oh, I feel bad about it. Shit. This concludes my presentation. Thank you very much for your attention during this long meeting. Bam. 71 points. You passed on your first try. Is it for real? It was close. I think I got lucky, Jung-hyuk. Everyone is talking about how good it was, that there was a twist, like the seminar was a movie or something. How did you do it? I just talked. If a few people didn't score with malice, you would have passed with flying colors. Must be kind of frustrating. I heard somebody gave you 1 point on all the categories. Scoring is anonymous, so you don't know how each person scored you. Oh, I know who scored me low, but I'm pretty sure I know who gave you all ones. Yeah, I heard he was super overreacting. Dude, even if he's a hater, how can he give out all ones? How juvenile. Now I think about it, this rascal. I'm sorry. I unintentionally read some of your important material. It was a huge mistake. It's been like that since his first day of work. He's been playing you. You don't even understand that and you call yourself a manager. You think you're fit to instruct a new hire on his first day of work? What you mean? What is? If that makes the phone heavy, what should you do with the design, the weight, and the grip? It'll heat up after a 20-minute call. How do you solve that? He totally played me. How dare he? There's gonna be payback for this someday with my own hands. I'm gonna just snap his neck. Our material you gathered for reference is over 130 pages. Where in the world did you find all that? Oh, that was all in the stuff my mentor gave me, and in the company resources. Wasn't anything special. Oh, nice job. Let me in on some of that. I'll pay you. You know, we're up next for the OJT assessment. Of course, I'll help you. You guys are my cohorts. Thanks a ton. You want another coffee? I'm getting change ready. Admit you prepared a lot. No shade. Was he listening this whole time? Ah, sheesh. Enough to stump me. Appreciate the compliment. Don't bother faking matters. You feel like everything will go smooth for this project, don't you? Yes, that's what I hope. It better. Otherwise, someone will snatch it from you. I'll try my best so that it doesn't happen. Well, we'll see if that's up to you. Aren't you jealous? Don't you want to steal it? Steal it, come on. He doesn't get that that's not what he wants. He wants the affordable touch phone. Executive Vice President Young Un Lee. Our company suffered a great loss. That is why EVP Joe was replaced so quickly. The thinking is that if the products had been released according to schedule, our loss wouldn't have been so big. And I noticed that you, Assistant Manager Park, was a working level lead. I will. Take responsibility. In life, there are things you can't control like this. The last one standing is packing up and being kicked out of the company. In the end, one entire part just disintegrated into thin air. The Cursed, Part 3. Stop hiding and take it all in. This is the company you're working for. Did he lose? The image I saw then traumatized me for life and dominated every aspect of my work. If I hadn't poached you, you'd be right there with him. See, aren't you glad you listened and came to work under me? Oh yeah, right. The past. I was like, what the hell? Did he fail? No, past. What this means is that I saved you, so you owe me one for life. You better not betray me, okay, Yuyan? Hard work isn't all that is required to get results at work. Projects where achievement is possible are determined from the very beginning. So whatever you do, you have to get yourself into that department and grab those results for yourself. Grab them. That's how you avoid becoming that. Thank you for all you've done. Yeah, you tried hard. Should have done better. Call me sometime. I'll buy you a goodbye drink or something. As manager. You're leaving? That's too bad. I mean, if you took the channel phone away from me, you should have made it work, you know. Though it's water under the bridge now. Yeah. Well, good effort with your incredible work ethic. You'll do well wherever you go. Right, thank you. Senior manager shit. The channel phone, I never took it from you. It was dumped on me. Oh. Huh? How dare you? If someone heard you, they'd think I dumped it on you against your will. I mean, you did. You should blame yourself for not handling it better. Well, it is the mark of a loser to be quick to blame others. Yuyan. Yes, mentor. Stop it. You think I'm still qualified to be called that? You're a good kid. Don't you let them make you leave as a loser like me. Persevere until the end and become a winner in my place. You have to survive. A winner. Don't bother faking matters. You feel like everything will go smooth for this project, don't you? Yes, that's what I hope. Well, we'll see if that's up to you. You're right. Shouldn't be up to me. Person who gets to the top by stomping down other people shouldn't be able to become a winner. That's how the world works. What little assholes. How dare they talk behind my back. If we're up to me, I'll just you wait. There will be a day you'll become beggars. Come begging me to save you. tears streaming down your face. Could even take over your precious PDA project in the blink of an eye if I wanted to, cocky bastards. What you analyses in the presentation wasn't necessarily wrong. He almost convinced me. But General Manager Lee, because of him, there's a ruckus on the front lines and things aren't great over there. So I get involved at this point. If I do claim the project and then it doesn't work out, then there won't be any way out. I'll be the only one getting hurt. Manager Shin, sometimes you seem so naive. Manager Shin, never say never. If by any chance the project does come to fruition, and the one who picks it gets to eat it. That's stupid of me, the answer is simple. I keep one foot in each project and decide depending on how they go. Okay, Yunhan, give it all you got and prove to me that the PDA has real potential. I'll snatch it away from you then. Rookie. Now you've finally passed OJT. I guess you're an official member of Part 3 now. Probably planning. From now on, you can choose what to work on. What's first on your list? PDA. I'm tinkering with this guy right now. Huh? That's the FPDA 3 mockup I requested. Static full-size model used for the sign evaluation. This is a mobile phone mockup, but it looks nothing like the real thing. It's pretty crude all around. Huh, what do you expect? It's on the mobile division that made it. The LCD division created it just to see if it works. Since the phone won't be looking like this, I was going to take it apart and look at the details. You must have a lot of time on your hands. It's not like we are engineers. What difference does it make when disassemble it? The reason so that users manager part can see what the full touch phone could really look like. When you see the real thing, you'll be much more inspired, and because presentation always matters. Yes, there. Oh, look at this, assistant manager. Didn't know the FPDA 2 panel was so thin. It's cool, huh? It's only 2.5 millimeters thick, 30% thinner than the existing panel. That's why it's so hard to manufacture it. Versus manager. What? In my opinion, it looks much sleeker without the frame. What if there was just a slim frame around the panel instead of this cumbersome one? Nope, it'll be too narrow. There are so many parts that need to go in there. And there needs to be space for the battery. Wouldn't there be fewer parts down the road? Batteries are becoming slimmer too. I don't think it would be possible right now. Huh? And if we leave only the panel, it's just a rectangle. Cannot even be a design. It's too simple to be differentiated. And how about now? Boom. That's pretty. Yeah, it looks amazing. Who made that? See me and leave the other edges as a simple rectangle. Make it unique with the design on that inside. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Different colors, right? Huh. And the icons could kind of contort a bit or change their shape when you press down with your finger. It might be interesting if the background around it changes. You can swipe to the next screen. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good idea. Now what if we even make the icons vibrate when you push them? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I think that would really highlight the pros of a full touch phone. Cut costs by simplifying the frame but make it stand out with a background design and interface. Yeah, I think that works. Perhaps you could release the phone in different colors to make them stand out even more. They're just stealing ideas. I feel sorry for Apple. I match the color on the inside of the color of the outer surface. How does that sound? I like that. What is a name that could capture that concept? A name. Yeah. You need to name the product before you submit it. A name. Do not call it FPD. iPhone. A thin frame that barely surrounds the panel. Color phone. Color phone? How about the name Color Phone? I like it. I'm pretty simple, but okay. Think it's okay? It's really befitting. Color phone. The color phone. That's actually pretty smooth. Different colors. Oh yeah, color phone because there's going to be so many different colors. Cool. Cool idea. Could work. Could work. Could actually work. Assistant manager. Our voice answers are said to make hay while the sun shines. So, static full-size model used for the sign evaluation. So let's just go ahead and make a mock-up of the color phone. Hey, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I appreciate your eagerness to help, but it'll be years before the technology allows phones to be that slim, my mentee. We have a ton of work to do already. Let's not create more for ourselves we don't have to. Fine, mentor. Fine, whatever. But it will happen soon. You hear me? We have months. We have days. The information on Europe's Nopia that you're looking for can be found here. And last year's patents and journals for young Yuk are what? They're all in here. Oh, he's not kidding. Search engine is kind of outdated, but if you figure out the right combination of search words, the information is all there. Wow, whole new world just opened up. Not even my mentor could find this data, but it was here all along. Wait, let me see if it works when I enter search words. Comparison 2006 shipments by continent. The library on the first floor holds all sorts of data. Problem is that only a few people know that it even exists. Jungya, can I try looking something up? Why didn't you bring a laptop? Use your own. Alright. People fall into rut and end up using material they are familiar with. Where the hell are you? Did you make all the copies for the meeting? Oh, I'm on it, but the copy machine is jammed, so it's taking an hour to pull out the paper. Get your butt up here now. Gotta go. Hurry, Jungya. I'm on my way. I'll be there in 3 minutes. I wonder if this is going to survive another day. What the heck. Found some material that's perfect for my OJT topic, but it's in German. Missing. Can't even copy paste in the translating machine because of the PDF file. It's stuff about the replacement cycle for European customers. Yeah, but it's all in German, huh? How did you know? Do you speak German? Yeah, a little. Awesome sauce. Can you translate it for me? All of it? Bro, this is like 100 pages. I knew mastering the language in my sales region would come in handy. Can you translate this? Yeah. I love you, cohort. You are the luckiest thing that happened to me. No, I was the worst luck in your life, so don't grow too fond of me. Buy me lunch if you want to thank me. You bet. If I pass, I'll buy whatever you want to eat. No. Another day of hard work is done. Innovative Hans. I got something planned tonight, so I'm heading out first. Yes, see you tomorrow, manager. See you tomorrow. Don't stay up too late. What is a PDA project to manage Chan Young-shin? A hot potato. He wants it in his hands, but does the trouble it will cost him if it goes wrong outweigh the benefit from the success? He is just as I suspected. A coward. I have to thank him for not snatching it away at an awkward time. Because if the timing is awkward, the wheel of the past will keep on turning. We're all ready to go. I can let this happen because of a single component in the phone. I get it, but you can give those excuses yourself. Did you reserve a meeting room yet? I understand. I just explained the situation at the EVP's office. Unfortunately, there's another meeting happening at that time. I'm asked Aaron to change the rooms immediately. Yes, of course. A VIP room. I'll deliver the briefing myself, so don't worry. Yes, we will make sure it happens. Yeah, you have my word. Where the hell is Yuyon now? He said he had to go pick up something as soon as he got to work, and then poof! Looks like he's become the busiest buddy in part 3 ever since he passed OJT. Seriously, I can't remember him being at his desk lately. What is he working on now? What is he working on now? His ex? Darn, why does it always have to be on the 20th floor when I'm in a hurry? Isn't that his ex-wife? Boom. Oh. Didn't help. Looks heavy. All my hands happen to be empty. Mr. Yu Yon Han. Need help? They are. I guess empty hands can be a welcome sight sometimes. Oh, wait, or was that not his ex? Because I think he might have decided not to be with her in this life. If I'm not wrong. So long since I read the early chapters. Some fancy goods you have here. Must have been hard to find them. What? Even water bottles, Ronafult black tea, aroma. Do you recognize these brands at a glance? You're full of surprises, Mr. Hunt. You're right, they specifically requested this because this is what she likes. Must be a very special visitor. Apparently she's important enough that the executive vice president will delay his other meetings. Can I ask who it is? It's not the kind of information I give up for free to a new hire, which is why I brought you this. You think this will open the mouth of the secretary of an EVP? I have one more, just in case you prefer another brain. You just won't give up, will you? I'll take one, just so I'm not being rude. I'll take that as a compliment. Smooth. Affordable full touch phone development. Anticipated schedule of Ulsan trip. Stronger systems. Solved PDA response. I wasn't sure I would need it, but a backup schedule. I'd prepare just in case. ODT team seminar topic: the future of PDA phones and gathering consensus on market value and prospect panel base. My third move will be to go after the one who's going to that meeting. Who is it? This woman. What? She can make or break the project? I didn't say she was just a backup. My next move. Affordable full touch phone. Channel. Laura Parker. Laura Parker. Checkmate. Checkmate. Get owned. Next. What the hell? Who is this Laura Parker, huh? Isn't the LCD division a little too free these days? Mobile phone side is like a war zone. We're working like our lives depend on it. Manager's Young Kim. Product planning team. Mobile phone division. Manager Kim. That's not a fair statement. Then why aren't you giving us a channel phone 2 fix yet? They are really pressing us to move forward with it. Come on, we're only at the conceptualizing stage. How do you expect a detailed schedule at this point? Even if we win over channel, if you know the situation, you'd know we can't do it. What? If we can't now, we'll have to make it work. Yeah, my apologies, it's all my fault. This is Manager Kong. Where's the car that picked up Laura now? Just got on the freeway now, manager. They'll be here in 15 minutes at most. Laura Parker. She has lots of demands. She has to meet the LCD lead out of nowhere. Manager Shin. Just keep in mind that our division leader thinks extremely highly of Laura. Don't worry. Who do you think I am? I'll be convincing. What about team director? Oh, hasn't arrived yet. The division leader thinks highly of her. Oh crap. God, why does he think he can take his time? VIP is coming. I'll try calling him. Team director, oh, what the heck? The channel phone is one of Assistant Manager Park's FPDA 3 backup plans. How come you didn't tell us? Or there's a channel phone concept meeting which Laura Parker is attending. Happening a little bit. Oh, right. You have to understand Manager Shin's predicament too. We haven't agreed on anything yet, but if channel says they'll buy the FPDA 3, puts Manager Shin in an awkward place. And what about Assistant Manager Park? Channel phone is a backup for the PDA. You really should have brought him on. Team director, come down quick. The VIP will be arriving at any moment. Okay, I'm coming. I'll keep Assistant Manager Park on standby, team director. Fine, you do that. Yes, sir. I knew I could count on Senior Manager Kim. Nice. Well, they're gonna need them. Because she's not gonna be happy with what that other dude says. Manager Shin, just think about why she's coming all the way out here. Why would the world-renowned Laura Parker want to meet an employee of an ordinary parts manufacturer? She's here for something else. What? You want to bring Assistant Manager Seungwoo Park to this meeting? Don't you know how complicated that makes my situation, team director? That's why I said that's not feasible with Senior Manager Kim. We haven't even agreed on anything. How can you blindside me like this? This is not cool. Fine. I won't call him in. Happy now. She's here. To the entrance, everyone. You know who this is? No mistakes allowed. Trust me, team director. Long time no see, Laura Parker. My manager's young Duke Kim. I remember. Yeah, good to see you again. Manager Kim doesn't know how to treat his guests. He's a VIP from a luxury brand company. You have to appear to be at the same level when you engage with such people. They'll dismiss you if they think you're cheap. Which is exactly why I bought this pretty little thing, even though I had to fork out almost a year's worth of starting salary. Yeah, she doesn't care about your work, bro. She couldn't care less. What an honor to meet you, Laura Parker. And then it's gonna drag up his shirt so she can see. But she doesn't even want to shake hands. What? Did she not see my luxury watch? She doesn't care. What the hell? Is she looking down at us already? I'm the lead of LCD, the key component in channel phone 2. By the end of the meeting, she'll be begging me for it. For what exactly? The LCD panel for the channel phone. It's the world's first to incorporate a full touch feature. And we project a timeline of 1 year until full development. The technology is extremely complicated. So we ran into a few bumps in the road even after it was put on the market. We found 2 panel errors, which we corrected and resolved. She looks like she's stepping in shit. What's her problem? This isn't the guy who did it, oh, this is it. This is not what we are here for. We already know all of this, so let's move on to channel phone 2 right away. We heard that our proposed schedule is impossible to meet because of the LCD development schedule, is that correct? As I mentioned, developing an LCD panel with a new concept from scratch will take 1 year at the very least. Even if it does fit the concept, the most we can bring the time down to will be 9 months. Since nothing has been even agreed on as of now. So you mean that we just have to sit back and wait until you're ready? I'd like to hear what the LCD side has to say. That is why we came all the way here. The proposed schedule could have been feasible if the concept for channel phone 2 was decided as soon as channel phone 1 hit the market. But if we decide on the concept now, it will take at least 9 months, no less. I see. You can't make our schedule work because we didn't deliver the concept earlier. No, that's a grave misunderstanding. Another manufacturer has promised that they are able to manufacture the LCD with the specifications we want within 6 months. What? What shit has said that? I wonder if he's realized now why Laura Parker personally came to visit us. Time to get ready. This is Manager Park. What's up, Mentee? You're about to be called upon. Manager Seungduk Kim is the reason why we absolutely must use Hansung's panel for the phone we requested. Well, Team Director, help me out here. A manufacturer that is capable of doing that. There's only one. Ilsung Electronics. Why can't you give me an answer? Do you need someone higher up to decide again? That does seem to be your habit. Seems like nobody at your level is capable of making such decisions. This is why it is frustrating to work with Korean companies. We can do it! The device, at the least, can be delivered within the time frame. Right, Team Director. Oh, we can, right? That is, of course, managing. They're going to ask our competitor Ilsung to make the panels. No. If Ilsung takes my LCD panel project, I'm done for. What can I do? Seungduk Park. Oh yeah, that guy. He decided my panel for the channel phone as a backup for the PDA without even consulting me. You want to bring Assistant Manager Seungduk Park in this meeting? Don't you know how hard that makes my situation, Team Director? So I said that's not feasible, but Senior Manager Kim? That's right, he was dying to attend this meeting. Yes, this Manager Park is more needed in this meeting than I am. You put the channel phone as a backup for the PDA panel. Well, fine, you can take everything then. I'll have to dump this on you. Oh, this is his mistake. You've been asking for it all this time. So I expect that you can't make a decision. I guess it is up to me then. One moment, there's no need to rush. Our team has been preparing another panel, Laura. Here we go. Bam. This is Manager Seungwoo Park from Product Planning. You were the same when you were younger, Laura Parker. Let's see how much you changed, my old friend. Old friend, huh? Well. It's about time we make an entrance in a conference room and show them what we've got. How come they're not calling us up? That means that Manager Shin blocked it. He just wants to take all the credit. Exactly. I don't think there's any hope in joining. Can I take my tie off? Hold on a bit more. That hard to please Laura Parker wouldn't make it out all the way here for nothing. I have a feeling. Yes, Senior Manager Hyunmin came in part 3 of the product planning. Yes, Team Director. Yes, of course, we've been on standby for the past 30 minutes. You want them right now? Yes, no problem. Go now. And deliver proper blow. Don't get manipulated by Manager Shane and act on your convictions. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can do this. I'm the greatest. Got it. Nice. I'm gonna die. The Laura Parker I knew. I found an interview with Laura Parker. There is such a thing, you know. According to this, how could there be such a thing? Laura Parker apparently despises people who dress up in luxury brands, or make it obvious they're wearing an expensive watch, or otherwise try to inconspicuously show off just because they're meeting with a luxury brand company. Also, she assumes that people who bow in an exaggerated way as unprepared. Sounds like that kind of first impression could damage their credibility, and could even change the outcome of a meeting. Be careful, Assistant Manager. So as long as we are confident and do the point, I think we could get some good results. Wow, that's some valuable information. When did you have the time to look this up? You're great. I got my moments. I'm Assistant Manager Seung-woo Park from the product planning team. Huh? Why are they so stiff? Where are their manners in front of a VIP? Nah, this is what she wants. The panel we'd like to offer is also the detailed specifications include WVGA resolution 800 480 ultra high LCD display as the basis. Planning to apply pressure sensitive touchscreen. Since Manager Park is confident and unrushed in his presentation, but Laura Parker's reaction remains strangely cool. What happened before we got here? Unless Manager Shin really messed up, she wouldn't react this way. What the hell did you do, Manager Shin? Didn't try to win her over with that shiny watch of yours, did you? If you did, it was a huge mistake. There's only one option left. Face her head on instead of using tactics. To address the shortcomings of pressure sensitivity, such as low accuracy of touch, inconvenient dragging, touch shifting, etc., the pressure sensor is 0.42 millimeters. Pressure detection level of 256. Huh? Team Director, oh, they seem really unhappy. We may have to make a difficult decision. Are you nuts? Are you really thinking of Il-sung's panel? No. They have the upper hand. We are the ones being contracted. No way, you're a part of the Hansen group using Hansen's panel. Should be a no-brainer. How could you even think of using our competitor's panel? Come on, Manager Kim, work with me here, please. I'm in an impossible situation, too, so please make this work today. The current completion rate is at 75%, which allows ample room for achieving our goal. It is 75% complete. I know the manufacturing situation all too well. How dare they bluff? Sure, jabber on. I'll dump everything on Assistant Manager Park, not just a channel phone. Then it will no longer be my concern whether Il-sung takes the panels or not. What? Huh? Was that a smile? Fine, let's see if you're still smiling at the end of the meeting, you rookie. And that concludes my presentation. Is that it? What more do you need? I suspect nothing is working. It's useless. It is clear that Laura had already decided on using Il-sung's panels even before she arrived. No, it is simple. The design is simple. Seung-woo Park, you're gonna have to take on all of this. Nobody asked you to get on all of it. The timing might be a little... I would like to say something better late than never. Oh, now he's gonna destroy everything. So he's gonna blame everything on Assistant Manager Park. Come on, do it. By the two panels that were introduced today, the two people in charge here have discussed overall principles and direction, but haven't yet what? Not a chance. Assistant Manager Park, this. Oh. Laura, there's one more thing. What is it? A demo. Here we go. Demo. I made this. Damn. Show it to me. What is it? Wouldn't see. Es sich mal ansehen. Would you like to take a look? Ah! Wouldn't see. Es mich mal ansehen. German. Hey, get owned. Wissen Sie Deutsch? You speak German? Nope. Das ist sehr gut. Wo haben Sie gelernt? Gelernt. Very good. Where'd you learn it? I learned it because I really want to visit Berlin someday. Berlin is her hometown. Berlin. I hope you do. It's a wonderful city. Smooth. Huh? Shall we take a look at what you have? Sure. The demo. Where the hell is Yuyo now? He said he had to go pick up something since he got to work and then poof. Looks like he's become the busiest buddy in part 3 ever since he passed OJT. Seriously, I can't remember him being at his desk lately. What is he working on now? It's his manager. Take a look at this. It came out pretty nice, didn't it? Hey, didn't I tell you not to go around making unnecessary work for yourself? I know, but I couldn't help it. I was too curious to see what the real thing would look like, so I asked manufacturer and it just got delivered. Huh? What is it? Is this the color phone mock-up assistant Manager Park was so excited about? Hey, hurry up and open it. I want to see what it looks like too. Yep. Did you believe listing all the specs or using difficult industry terms could be narrower? No way. Laura Parker is a designer by trade. She wants to see it. She wants to see how it looks, how beautiful it is. The most important thing to her is how much does it fuel your imagination. Can I make it like open? There we go. Boom. Wow. Yeah, wow. It's beautiful. It's an iPhone. Show, not tell. Give, not show. Bam. That is what moves Laura Parker. Amazing. Wait, did I hit it? Did I not hit it? There we go. Did I not hit it? Bam. Ugh. Look at it. Look at the design. It's beautiful. Yeah. What is that thing? You said it was a demo. Demo? Like a mock-up? Never seen anything like it. That's strange. A mock-up that the mobile division isn't aware of. Das ist kein Fertigprodukt. This isn't a finished product. Ja, es ist ein Holz, das nur mit einem Gehäuse auf der Tafel ist. Right? It's a mock-up made with a panel and a case. And a shin. What are the two of them saying? I don't know any German, so... It was made for simple demos. It doesn't have a lot of features. Oh, I see. When you press the button on the right, the background changes. It gives you an entirely different feel. It would be nice to put on a new channel phone. The panel we are designing is pretty nice, so this is a version that highlights the panel. It is separated from the main body so it can feel different. It's nice. The buttons will be similar to the existing channel phone. Oh. The air seems to have changed on that side. She did say beautiful, right? Come on, please. Would you care to write on it with a pen, Laura? Ah, not a pen. That's a bad idea. Everything has been presented during the specification briefing. But having it in your hand is a completely different experience. I don't like the pen stuff like that. Hey, sure it works. It's like a DS. Boom. Huh. Just like, I like it. What? Rare. Runefold black tea. You prepared a lot for me. I have a question. The panel you showed me just now. What is its production schedule like? Excuse me, production schedule. Oh, yes. Well, Assistant Manager Park, when will this panel be fully developed? February next year. Okay. We'll be ready in 4 months. I made my decision. We would like to use this panel. Oh, yeah. Well, that's great. I'm glad both sides got what we wanted, Laura. Looks like we've just overcome a big hurdle. I'm glad. There he stands. Boom. I knew it would work. Death Note music. Begin. The goal is just one person. I can win them all. I'm the god of this new world. Bow down to my chess skills. Checkmate. And you just gave away. I brought Assistant Manager Park to dump a bomb on him. Not for this. Now what about me? Manager Shin. Just keep in mind that our division leader thinks extremely highly of Laura. Don't worry, who do you think I am? I'll be convincing. Now Assistant Manager Park will get all the trust from the mobile division leader. Then what happens to me? No! No! The PDA project. That is why. If you take the lead on the PDA project, I want to offer you a reward for your effort. There's an opportunity at Hansung to be sponsored for an overseas MBA program. Yeah, just lost out. If this project goes well, I was thinking of recommending you for the program. What do you think? This is a pretty rare opportunity. Give some thought, Manager Shin. Yes, that is too good of an opportunity to pass up. It's mine as long as I grab it. But if I take it and the PDA project fails, there's no way out. I'm between a rock and a hard place. If the FPDA 3s are sold, what's the profit or loss for Hansung? You can refer to this chart with the assumption that this is the bare minimum in sales. I can calculate exact numbers. I refer to sales revenue and material cost of other models. What if the PDA opponent really is the future like he said? I was definitely confident about its success. Is this why that rookie was so confident at the OJT seminar? Well, right. If the results are even half of what he predicts, it wouldn't be a failure. But if I take the PDA project, I would be jumping from General Manager Lee's camp to EVP Joe's camp. You think you can still take it after this? General Manager Gun Lee has the fate of the group leader. He is the most influential person. Manager Shin, sometimes he seems so naive. Manager Shin, never say never. If by any chance the project does come to fruition, then the one who picks it gets to eat it. Important thing is that Laura Parker just gave her highest compliment to this panel. This is it. I'll take it. The time is ripe. I mean it is, but like I think you're too late. Why would they give it to you now? Had a good time. It was worth the trip. We are happy about the results of this meeting as well. Oh. Können wir uns wieder treffen? We will meet again someday. Mr. Yu Yon Han. Huh? Es ist mir eine Ehre. It would be my honor. Es ist Ehre. Ehre. Honor. Yeah. Honor. Ehre. Whew. You must know by being in the meeting that the deal has already happened. Who should take the lead from here? Team Director. The PDA panel is a project I got here thanks to Assistant Manager Park's countless overtime hours. Hey newbie, you can't say that. He didn't do it alone. Team Director, tell you the truth, I should have been the one to demonstrate the panel. But I had asked Assistant Manager Park to do it because he had been working on the panel before. That is not true. Hey new hire, this is not your place. My apologies, Team Director. Just let us stay on this project and bring it to success. Yuyan, huh? Good gracious. How's that for method acting? I know how much you care about this project, but I'm totally fine with it, so don't try too hard. This is Manager. You worked so hard for this. The deal is about to close. How can they switch out the lead now? We have to close out. Pay attention, rookie. You might be smart, but in front of me, you're nothing but a run-of-the-mill new hire. I've been thinking about this issue because of EVP Joe's request as well. Ah yes, EVP Joe mentioned it, so I'm aware of it. What is your plan, Manager Shin? It won't make things easier for me, but since the company is reaching out for my help, of course I will be in charge of both. Manager. Someone who can crush the both of you in one hand. That would be me. This is what he wanted though. PDA project is destined to fail. We'll make it fail. And he has finally taken the bait. Bro, you know the music. If this gets animated, you know the music is gonna be insane right now. And I've beaten you. Or so you thought. You walked right into my trap. Cue Death Note music. Cue light music. Go! This series is insane. It's insane. It's insane. So I made it. can't even grab an opportunity even when it's practically thrown at them. He was short-sighted. Short-sighted. I guess I'd have to agree. And I was a fool for trying to give that short-sighted guy a chance to move ahead. That's not what I meant, General Manager. Never mind. So what should I do with him? Chan Young Shin. Let him be. Senior Manager, the Ho-chan Song Sales Team, General Manager, Young-hun, Lee's Direct Report. Let him be. Yes, I already talked to the IC manufacturer. IC. Nobody can deny that the schedule is tight. The fact that the product becomes available on time would be odd, don't you think? It won't. It's too soon, and he knew it. So, the IC manufacturer is saying that the performance of the PFDA3 fix won't be that great, and it will naturally cause a 3-month delay at least. 3 months. That's enough time for the world to change and then some. Every token has its own time to shine, especially a trader like Manager Shin. You're right, the Manager Shin I know would never drown alone. When the PDA fails, he'll drag EVP Joe down with him with all his might. He won't suffer alone then. Then we pour new wine into fresh wineskins. You're the best one on our team for that, huh? For what? For looking like you've suffered the world's greatest injustice. Me? When did I do that? The time has come to take advantage of that skill. As soon as you see EVP Joe, make that face. Of course I know. I know how difficult it has been to lead a complicated project. I didn't make this decision because you were lacking in any way, so don't be so disappointed. It is just that this situation calls for a more experienced person who can wrap it up nicely. Team Director O, Assistant Manager Park seems pretty disappointed. Yes, Executive Vice President. Why don't we give this month's incentive bonus for the leads to Assistant Manager Park this time? Oh. Yes, that totally makes sense. I'll take care of it right away. When is the handover going to take place? There won't be any problems, will there? No, I've been keeping tabs on the project, so there shouldn't be an issue. I know you would be the right person to tap. Keep up that attitude. No need to worry now that the project is my responsibility. I will show you how I can turn it into success, Executive Vice President. I'm relieved to have someone like you on this. Our team's future depends on this project. Manager Shin is more than capable of driving the project's success. Now, why don't we all enjoy some coffee? It was roasted today, and the aroma is amazing. Have a taste. Yes, Executive Vice President. Almost forgot. Our Yuyon made some significant contributions to the PDA project. That's true. He supported Assistant Manager Park on his business trip, and delivered a pretty good presentation at the seminar too. I see. Even did a demo with the channel phone too. I knew it from the get-go. I was right. Manager Young-duk Kim said the same. That he's a very smart guy. What do I have a bad feeling about this? There's nothing I can take credit for, Executive Vice President. I only follow the Assistant Manager Park's lead. I was told that you really care a lot about this PDA project. That's why I was wondering. If you'd like to work with Manager Shin, you'll be able to continue working on what you like. Seeing how Manager Shin handles the project could be a great learning opportunity for you. Don't you agree, Assistant Manager Park? Oh yeah, right, Manager Shin would be much better. Looks to me that EVP Joe wants to give you a real chance to consider it seriously. I already know Manager Chang Young Shin is great, but I would like to continue working with his Manager Seungwoo Park. I feel like that would be more meaningful for my work. You really are loyal to your mentor, even though there's more to work than that. Manager Shin, what are you thinking? Me? I think. That little rascal. I'm fine. How helpful could a brand new hire be? If that's what you think as well, then I can't push it. It's too bad. Thought it would be a good opportunity for both of you. I'm okay, Executive Vice President. PDA project handover. It's a decision the Chief made to give the PDA more support. Just keep that in mind. Thanks in advance to Manager Shin for taking this on. No problem. It looks like part 2 has quite a bit of work cut out for you. Senior Manager Cho, you are the part leader. I expect you to give Manager Shin full support. Yes, Team Director. I guess that means Assistant Manager Park is a load off your shoulders. Yes, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking about working on developing an affordable full-touch phone, which is one of the backup plans for the PDA in my spare time. Yeah, here we go. There's the win. There's the win. What an affordable full-touch phone. There we go. You thought the successful one was the other one? You walked right into my trap. He does exactly what he wants. Oh, the competition scenery Kim mentioned. Yeah. I guess it's still sad about what happened. Fine, focus on that might help find your passion at work. Thank you, I'll work hard on it. Good. Looks like the handover is pretty much done then. Thanks everybody. There's gotta be so much Death Note music in this series. That would be amazing. Not of course Death Note music, but like music like that. You can like see so much intricate details. Oh my god. Thanks everybody. Thank you, Daniel Director. Twists and turns. You guys might think that I'm stealing a project you worked on really hard. But I'm sure you know I didn't get here with dirty tricks like that. Just in case that's what you were thinking, it is a misunderstanding, so I hope we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Good. Because you are going to get a failed project, while we are gonna crush you. Good. Hope you understand, we're all just mere employees of a company. We understand, manager. Thanks for your hard work, assist manager, Park, and staff member Han. Now can the smiles come? They're gonna laugh. Yo. PDA project is done. Feels so good to get off the PDA project. Just as senior manager Kim said, your facial expression was spot on. And we've got team director O's approval too. Does that mean we go all in now, mentor? Oh yeah. You're coming with me, right, mentee? Of course I am. Think I want to go to that sinking ship? No way. And now, shall we really get to work? Let's go. Time to actually work. Color phone project begins. I mean, this is gonna... What kind of work again? You already agreed to the timelines, let's stick to it, okay? Oh yeah, here we go. He's getting crushed. The time! Out of time. But you were supposed to make it. What's happening? A month? No. If he's observant, maybe sooner. Manager Shin would finally understand that something is not right. I guess I can mark this as done. Moving on to the second time on the color phone schedule, but we can do it. What? One way the color phone stands out is its price. I think we can resolve that issue. Really? Look, we can produce it on the existing line. You mean utilizing a common production line? Right, by doing so we can maximize efficiency, reduce costs and be on schedule. We also need to reduce the price of the liquid display, film and IC power components of the panel as well. I guess we still need to consult production. Because of that, we've run into some minor problems. There's a lot to get done in a limited time. So my calendar is totally full. Not only is it full, there's no way you can do it alone. I'll help the best I can. Thanks. Even if that means working evenings all the time, we'll tackle it together. But evenings are little. I gotta work out. I gotta work out, you know. Body and soul. Body is your temple. This competition is not about ideas, it's a competition for commercialization. It requires you to submit a detailed schedule and a product enablement plan. Who cares about working out anyway? I got your back. That's the spirit you got. Yeah. To do so, consultation with relevant teams about the schedule and production is absolutely necessary. I do actually need to work out though. You also need to submit a detailed concept of the external appearance of the phone, in addition to the panel. It is not easy work. Chano, you have the narrowed down list of the contractor I asked for? Oh, that. I was caught up with the exhibition in Europe. I'll get it done right after I wrap this up. Hey, take that call first. Oh, yeah. Hello, Chano Lee in part 3 product planning. Nobody can win the competition alone. Any additional help would be useful. Yes, we are on it. I'll forward it to you soon and then... There's another minor problem. The phone's internal design. That is my weakest area. Have you heard of the term fashion terrorist? That would be me. How am I going to do this? Since Manager Park is all too aware of this, he just feels bad asking for help. I mean, I'll get my sister to do it. We're talking to the relevant teams about samples of the new panel. This is Minnie or Troy in part 3 of product planning. Because everybody's barely getting their own work done. Hello, this is Young Gil Kim. As I said before, after a report on the current situation for this product. Yes, when we connected the PCB, there was no problem with the Japanese panel. I don't understand. Of course, I'll be sending it to the sales team as soon as I get the confirmation. If they don't have time, I just need to find them time. It's simple. For the competition, we need somebody. No, everybody from part 3 to chime in. I got a package for you from Yuyan. Where's it this time? For your reference is a mock-up of the mobile phone that will include icons and emojis you're designing. Even home. I'm just going to use my stuff in here. Wow, it's really pretty. And one more special power. One more special power. This is a gift that every employee dreams of having. A company card. We wouldn't have this without your incredible... This is not fair face. What? Senior manager, why do you keep spreading rumors like that? My face is just fine. What? Isn't that the truth? Oop! We get to leave early today. Early! What should we get with this? Tuna, sashimi, grade A++ beef. Let's have our fill. Cheers! Go. Part 3. Go, part 3. Go. Manager Shin went too far. How could he snatch away something he finally built? That's work for you. No wonder the more experienced they are, the less passionate they are. They just wait around until it's time to go home. Time to go home. I wait for payday. I wait for payday. How do you feel, Yuyan? At the seminar, it seemed like you wanted to stay on the PDA project. Yes, I'm fine. I like working with Assistant Manager Park better. Oh god. What's so great about the big old teddy bear? He's kind of big, that's true. Huh? Senior manager, that's not nice. It really isn't fair. See? He has the best. It's not fair face. Huh. Except scissor. Sionbei, give me the scissors and eat. The youngest should be in charge of this kind of stuff. Don't worry about it and enjoy. Actually, it's the person right above the youngest who's supposed to do this. Even if that were true, how come he cooks and cooks without tasting a single piece? His habit of seeing things to the end shows up in a restaurant as well. I mean, he really doesn't need to get to the end of cutting meat. But winning the competition would require at least one person like him. Now bring him on immediately. Assistant Manager Park, how is the submission for the competition coming along? Yeah, it's keeping me busy, but I'm going to work hard and get the result I want. Are you sure you can produce results? Seems like a pretty daunting task to me. Overtime work is the answer. I'll have to pull some all-nighters. Don't you have to discuss the schedule and manufacturing process with other teams for that? You'll have to come up with a mock-up of a real mobile phone, not some kind of casing mock-up like the one you got made this time. And that's just the start. So the two of you are going to figure it all out. So, just ask for help. Tell them you need all hands on deck. Perfect moment. Well, everybody's busy with their own stuff. I don't want to be a burden. That's true. I'm still single, so who cares if I don't go home at night? It's hopeless. I'll have to step in. Senior manager. Hey, you, Chano. What's keeping you so occupied these days? Me? Nothing. I'm preparing a meeting for the Europe exhibition. I thought it would be easier, but it's turning out to be a lot more complicated than I thought. The hell? The sales team is supposed to do that. Why are you on it? Are you helping out with their work? Yes, they're gonna showcase displays which are kind of related to our work. They said it'll be a good opportunity for me, so I'm trying to build some experience. I don't get it. You always complain about wanting to do real work instead of cleaning up after other people. Tell the sales team to figure out the exhibition in Europe themselves. Instead, starting tomorrow, you work with Assistant Manager Park on the submission. I've already agreed with Manager Bion in sales to help out. It'll be awkward to back out. You said you wanted real work? This is the real work you've been searching for. Anyway, that's what I think. But never mind if you don't. Oh, but Chano, didn't you used to make phone mock-ups before you came to part 3? Are you interested in making them again? That's amazing! Is that true, Chano? Oh, yeah. General manager, I thought all you did was sleep at work. How did you know all this? Bing, bing. I didn't even have to do it myself. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is this guy? He's on my level. He's actually on my level. Someone's on my level. How's that possible? How are y'all? What's wrong with this guy? How many bars did you hop yesterday? What? Don't even talk about it. They kept going. Oh, bars. I don't know why, but I was thinking pull-up bars. How many bars did you do? Don't even talk about it. They kept going and talking about a headache of a competition, so I left early. I drank myself to death. I was smashed last night because of alcohol. I must have been out of my mind. Work, that really matters. That's what I want to do, assist manager. I appreciate it, Jono. Let's dive into this together. About the mobile phone mockup, you even know how hard it is to make one? You have to agree to the schedule with the manufacturer, discuss the development concept, and come up with drawings. Put in a panel based on the drawings and make a controller that can display an image. And even think about what kind of image will be displayed. You think all of that is easy? That is why we need you, Chan Lee. You know what? When I made those complicated mockups, I always still deliver on time. Huh. So just sign me on. I will get it done. Okay? But keep in mind that even if the color phone wins the competition, it won't be immediately made into finished product or become a viable backup line. Who cares about immediate results? If it doesn't work, I'll make it work. If we work together, I guarantee that we can do it. If you're gonna help Assist Manager Park, you're gonna have to backtrack on helping out with the Europe exhibition. You need some ball to do that. We're sure you can do it tomorrow. Ball! Just watch me. As soon as I get to work tomorrow morning, I'm going to call Manager Beyond in sales and quit. It's product planning a team for cleaning up other people's mess. Great. How come I only remember things like this? It doesn't help me at all. Need to quit. Manager G will be on. Actually, it's better this way. I'll just tell him I can't help anymore. Hello, Manager. Today, can you bring the laptop when you come to the meeting today? Excuse me, why me? Who else would do it? If it's not the youngest member, should I create the presentation and bring the laptop too? You're not going to ask me to facilitate the meeting too? Don't you think that would be best? It's not every day you get noticed and get to work at the same time. I'm giving you a great opportunity, so don't be shy and give it your all. I'm here if you need help, so don't worry too much. Dang, you can stop what you're doing and work on something else for now. Yes, Manager. How come? Did you find somebody to take care of the menial stuff? Yes, I found a guy on the product planning team. That's good. Sales doesn't need to deal with this trivial stuff. Feel free to bring on people from other parts when you're busy. They also have more time than us. That's true. We're also giving them an opportunity to expand their network. I think it's a win-win kind of arrangement, Senior Manager. Yeah, feel free to take advantage. Damn. This isn't what was supposed to happen. What am I doing here? I didn't even prepare properly. Can I really host a meeting? Okay. I'm going to tell him I can't do it now. Manager Beyond, can I have a word? We're busy right now. Tell me later if it's not urgent. It is urgent. Oh, and from now on, Chan Lee, I'm signing you up as the main point of contact for these meetings. Oh, what? Wait, if I'm the POC, I'm stuck. It's time. The attendees will be here soon. Don't be too nervous. Show some confidence. Don't do this. What are you doing here? Who said you could do this? Senior Manager Kim, let me explain. Last night I was so drunk and I'm not asking you. The answer should come from Manager Beyond, who is pretending he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Tell me, Manager Beyond, who told you that you could pull people from other teams to work for you. Did Senior Manager Sung say that's okay? That's not what's happening, Senior Manager. Since the product planning team is also showcasing an LCD panel, we're just collaborating. More importantly, staff member Lee here wants to work with us. Isn't that right? Say no. Say no. Hey, what's going on? Looks easy. No way preparing for an exhibition is no joke. You have to coordinate multiple divisions and parts, TV and IC divisions, the marketing team, sales team, so you cannot be on it. We cannot be on this project. Reinforcement. Senior Manager Kim, Senior Manager for the color phone project. Team Director O is demanding that you bring Chano back right this moment. Is he really mad? Yes, very. He's asking why someone on our team is doing work for another team. Chano, did you hear that? Let's go. You said there's something else you're really interested in. Chano, this work affects the entire group. You can't up and leave just because your team director is calling you back. Think carefully before you act in a situation like this. Just leave. Don't you believe that I'll be around at this company longer than the team director who's calling you? There's nothing to worry about. Send your senior manager back and let's get on with this meeting. Come on, everyone is waiting. Are we really gonna do this? Fine, you might be burning bridges, but whatever. Do as you wish. I'm sorry, Manager Beyond. Staff member Lee. You can't walk out on us now. It's very inconsiderate of you. I don't care. Manager Beyond, you do it. It's pretty obvious that it's your job. Why are you trying so hard to put it on someone else's plate? No, we were supposed to divide up the work from the beginning. Get on with the meeting. We are all busy people here. Okay, I'll facilitate for now. Have a seat, please. What's the password? What's the password of the computer? God damn it. Come back. You decide not to let people dump things on you. Manager Beyond was cornering me so fast that I got swept up. So I guess I saved you. Huh, yes. Guess you needed it, huh? I feel like I can't just sit back and watch anymore. I don't know how far we can get, but I'm gonna try to round up that synergy. You too. Try everything you want while you're reporting to me. I'll fend off any shitheads that try to interfere. It's all I can offer though, my captain. Oh, my captain, my captain. I'm sorry. You don't have to be a manager, Beyond. The sign that the sales team has lost our clout. No, I'll make sure if Senior Manager Kim and Team Director O got involved, it won't be easy. Manager Beyond, you take the lead on the upcoming exhibition this time. Don't cause any more commotion by borrowing people from other parts. Don't go. Yeah, Senior Manager. You're always hanging out in the shadows. Give me one of those. You don't smoke, Senior Manager Kim. I got this sudden urge because of this thing I'm dealing with these days. Forever Senior Manager whose job is to nut off at his desk is dealing with a problem. I know, right? But these days I don't get sleepy anymore. Because of another certain someone who uses his subordinates and discards them like a disposable when he doesn't need them anymore. I want to give him a warning, but can't think of the right words. So you're meddling again. You can't even get your own life straight. I guess I will never be a smoker. The smell disgusts me. Bam! Yeah, take that, you son of a gun. Huge. Something. Yeah. Get on. The smell disgusts me. Senior Manager Kim, I guess you're still holding a grudge because of what happened back then. For the record, I didn't use and toss that guy. It's just that you weren't good enough to keep him. Is that so? In any case, don't you need a promotion at this rate? You'll never be more than a senior manager. I didn't know you were so concerned about my career, senior manager's son. Don't smoke too much. Feels nice when you're taking a drag, but in the end it only messes you up. I'm saying this out of genuine concern. I mean, it's right. It's not good in the long run. So what should I work on now? Since we don't have the detailed concept in place yet, should I make a list of contractors we could partner with first? Yeah. That way we can jump right into the mock-up once the concept has been finalized. Great. Let's do that. It finally feels like we're making some progress now. Nice. Now I need to find a member who will be the best fit for making the mock-up. Oh, that. It's a touch panel module. It's electrostatic. My company believes that it is the future. Yep. I didn't know Semi could make things like this. Wow. Your company has a lot of potential. Our chance. But if I blindly introduce them because of my agenda, I may end up taking away Chano's options. How to put Semi on his radar. How are you, Semi? This is Yuan Han. Hi, Yuan. I'm doing very well, thanks to you. Tell me, my company is developing a phone and I think we're gonna need a mock-up soon. Semi-Electronics is interested. You could send an offer letter to the lead. Really? We should be looking into it. Thanks for letting me know. Sure, hope it works out. Good luck. It'll definitely help Chano gain expertise in the area. We'll deal with selection later. Why are you so busy texting me? Oh, Jung you. Who's on the other end that you don't even notice? Someone right next to you. Who could that be? A girlfriend? Absolutely not. Hey, did you hear? Seolgi Choi and Dabin Jeong in Gyeojedo. They were dance majors. They're gonna be at the cohort dinner today. Isn't that awesome? Oh, yeah. The cohort dinner, almost forgot. Seolgi and Dobin were the cutest girls when we were training, aren't they, on your team? Yeah, you're right. Man, you lucky bastard. What did you do in your past life to deserve this? I'm so jealous. My past life? Huh. You're coming today, right? Even if Sejong doesn't, you have to come. Why? I need an excuse to sit at your team table and drink with you. No more questions. I'll be there. Maybe. Because meeting up and laughing together, that's life. I'm also curious how everyone is doing. Ugh, everybody now chair. How have you been? How have you been? It's alright. Gosh, I thought my woes would be over and my life would turn around once I became an employee. So by the way, so awkward. It's only been a month and a half, but I don't have that passion anymore. All of you look miserable. How Gyojido? Is it fun? Fun? First, everything was new and it was just hard to adjust. I bet Seolgi finds it more fun than I do. How come? Seolgi is treated like goddess in Gyojido. Jojido these days. Ah, stop it. She's so popular that some assistant manager at the car manufacturer follows her around. I don't want to go in to work. I'm jealous. Does that mean you're seeing someone right now? Huh? No way, it's not my type. I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, I see. You're interested in her. What about you, Darwin? Are you seeing anyone? Why are you asking? Thank God. Me? Whoa! She countered! He didn't know she was countering. He was just like, yeah, what about you? Are you seeing anyone? Me? How about you go out with me? Boom! What? You two wouldn't be that much of a mismatch. Hey, yeah. What about me? Come on! Yo! Poor third wheel. Not even third wheel. Poor fourth wheel. Could have been. Did these girls come all the way from Jojido, just to see you? How the hell do you pronounce that? Gyodo. How you doing? Then what the hell am I doing here? I have somebody. Someone I really like. Bam. Someone who is the apple of my eye. Did you just say that? What? Did you just reject us? Can you tell us who it is? Is it Arden Lee, the secretary? What kind of rumors have they been picking up? Not even close. Whoever it is, she's super lucky. If it doesn't work out, I'm here for you, Yuya. I'm just like, I'm here next. I'm here. What? I'm here too. Go date as much as you want. We'll be here. Hey there. Hey, the two Gyoyuda girls have some self-respect. Oh, self-respect, what's that? What is self-respect? Yeon, long time no see. Changseok, how have you been? Same old. How about you? Yeah, me too. Now, cohorts, your attention, please. I get that he will try and make like his old wife in that former, or in the future. I mean, he's gone back in time. Make her happy that he didn't last time, but maybe she would be happy if she found someone else that knew as well. Isn't it a bit forceful to like have to choose her, just like in Tales of Demons and Gods, where he just have to choose? God damn it, I forgot their names. Have to choose the purple girl instead of the orange. It's been a while since we received our training together. Let's do a round of cheers. Cheers! For the infinite growth of Hansing's 56 class of cohorts. Cheers! Meanwhile, it's pretty simple. Calculation is we give them what they want and we get what we need in return. You're saying let's expand our playing field to the whole country. Yes, you could say that. We each have about half the share of the market. We acknowledge their presence and we get to choose what we want to eat. What's on the menu? There's a project that EVP Joe was really pushing for. According to my human, I want a part of it. Human, short for human intelligence. Intelligence obtained through one's human network or method of collecting intelligence. Huh. And also, part 3 seems excited that Manager Shin thankfully took the PDA from them. They've been flexing their muscles these days. They're such a bother. We're going to let them be, but we need to do something. I have a feeling that senior manager Yeon Min Kim will not be on your side. We'll deal with them. By the way, it's not even technically senior manager Kim's work. Will your plan affect him at all? Do you know what wag the dog means? Comes from expression the tail wagging the dog, which indicates a backward situation where an insignificant entity controls a more important one. Damn, that's complicated. Wag the dog. The tail wags the body. Right. That's interesting, but can we make that kind of a deal happen? Isn't there a golf game with the group leader in a few days? The other side will suggest it first. If that's the case, it wouldn't be awkward and quite natural. All you need to do, General Manager, is make sure the Managing Director is in a good mood. General Manager song. Take a shot. Yes, General Manager. Take a shot. But I'm drunk, Manager. Take another shot. Ugh. Feel sick. I gotta puke. Take the shot. I didn't say take. I meant shooting. A drink. Idiot. Oh. Wow. Nice Managing Director. Ooh, not his. My previous life, I called my network. I think I sliced it a bit. Managing Director, Junong Han. Mobile Group Leader, Pouncing Electronics. Plan on a better course. Not everyone can manage to do that, Managing Director. General Manager, Young Hoon Lee. Mobile Sales Team, Pouncing Electronics. Such a kiss ass though. Like, it's so obvious when people are giving you compliments like that. Oh my god, I was such an amazing. Can you stop? Just stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. Must be nice, Managing Director, to have a subordinate who knows how to keep your spirits up. You're too nice. Executive Vice President Jael Yoon, LCD Division, Ilsung Electronics. General Manager Deok Soo-sung, LCD Division, Ilsung Electronics. Oh, Ilsung. EVP Jun, you have General Manager Seong, who is always at the ready. Nah, General Manager Seong still has a lot to learn, right? Yes, I have a lot of room for improvement. Please teach me your ways. Wow, Ilsung definitely teaches humility. I'm ready to learn too. Hansung is right up there with us then. Huh, we're neck and neck, Managing Director. Does that mean we tied with Ilsung yet again? Hangul Hanguk, University Golf Club. Just invite Yuyeon, he'll beat your asses to their own inner circle, a network of rock stars, horses. My network who will take them on. Good to see you again. Is there a meeting you're waiting for today? Hello. I'm going to look for one now. Hope you see what you're looking for today. Me too. Floor 13, small conference room, next generation mobile phone update. Reserved by Chung Soo Kong. Floor 13, native conference room, overseas PDA, PMP, smartphone, UMPC, market trends. It's here. Interesting. The person who reserved it is my cohort. Right on. There's also someone in my network. Why? When I ran into Sionbei, I'm in sales in front of my company. Why did I consider my relationship with him insignificant? I didn't understand them. How could any relationship be insignificant? Insignificant, yeah, no. I've been thinking it over all day, but I think it's best that I tell you. I mean something terrible could have happened to Jayu if we didn't run into her last night. There's this stalker who trailed your sister to harm her because she wouldn't see him. If my friends weren't around that night, what would have happened to Jayu? There are people who are precious just by being around. A long time ago, my father once told me, I already sold off the land for the factory. We're having a hard time too, we might lose our home. Yet you put other people before us, why? When times are hard, families come first. Just say something, will you? I mean, I do kind of have to agree with that though, like, come on, family has to come first. Yeah, we can survive without that money, but to others, they'll die. Huh. Getting out alive alone, that is not the way you live. This is how you live. Yeah, this is how you live. Just drink and drink. At least not use all our money on booze then, old man. What he wanted to tell me was, people matter. I mean, people matter, but like, why is he using all of the extra money on freaking soju then? Like, we're poor already, aren't we? Why are you using it as soju? Drink some water. This is his best spot. First, secure a spot where you can see every single person going into the conference room. Why? Because I need information about the mobile phone. It's about to be commercialized. Yuan! Method acting. Oh, Changxiak! Sudden delight. Wow, I just saw you at the cohort dinner and I run into you here again. Are you on a business trip to headquarters because of a meeting? Yeah. Product meeting. I'm giving a presentation. Step in for a minute. There's still time until we start. Can I ask what kind of meeting it is? It's an attempt with a concept similar to a PDA. So you're working on pioneering stuff. Yeah. Cool. You're in charge of the future of phones. That sounds really fun, Changsuk. It's not all that. We call it technology, but it's more like mix and match. It's really interesting. Can I ask you a few questions? Like what? Phones are much more complicated than LCDs. How do you go about forming a timeline? Oh, that. So what happens is, give it to me. Hey, sorry, my bad. I'm late. Hello. Huh? I know you from somewhere. Hello, Manager Young Dude Kim. I met you once at the Channel Phone 2 meeting with Laura Parker. Laura. Oh yeah, you showed us a demo then. Ah, that's right. The guy who spoke German. So what brings you here? Do you know Changxiak? Yes, we're cohorts. Ah, you have a nice friend for cohort. Actually, I'm curious about the next generation phone, so I was asking Changxiak here a bunch of my questions. Yeah, it's your lucky day. That's exactly what Changxiak is presenting on today. Can you join us if it's okay with you? What? Oh, sure. Thank you. Done. Seems like things have been going well over at Ilsung. It's all thanks to you, Managing Director On. What are you talking about? It's only because we are helping each other out. Isn't that why Ilsung and Hansung share the whole market? Yeah, that's for sure. To be honest, fellow Koreans are doing okay because we bring in all the dollars, isn't that true? That's right, we are the true patriots. Well said. By the way, Managing Director, why so serious all of a sudden? EVPU. You know the navigation panel Hansung is supposed to supply to Hyunil Motors? How's that coming along? That's interesting. But can we make that kind of deal happen? Isn't there a golf game with the group leader in a few days? The other side will suggest it first. If that's the case, it wouldn't be awkward and quite natural. All you need to do, General Manager, is make sure the Managing Director is in good mood. Nice thinking, Senior Manager, son. The panel for Hyunil Motors navigation. General Manager Lee, how is that coming along? EP Joe has product planning on it, but it's not going as well as it could, Managing Director. Sounds like Hyunil doesn't like it all that much. Huh? It's fine when you were on it, General Manager Lee. Everything EVP Joe touches seems to go wrong. Yes, sometimes it doesn't seem very professional. That is why Hyunil is going on about how their navigation system is a riddle with problems. How could it not? The car company is being greedy, is trying to make navigation systems. True. So we were thinking about suggesting Ilsung's panel instead. Oh. But they are saying it's not possible because they've already signed the contract to use Hansung's panels. What should we do, Managing Director? General Manager Lee, has the sales team had any interactions with Hyunil Motors? Still in development, so nothing as to the final quantity or pricing has been fixed. Obviously, there have been no contracts signed yet. That's what's happening. It's good news. We have to help each other too, so we can both grow. Is there any information you'd like from us, Managing Director? Oh, about the X mold in development by Ilsung. Sure, what can I tell you? What the hell? Oh no. Are you okay? What? It just broke on its own. I didn't even touch it. Strange things can happen, I guess. How ominous. How ominous. Problem has been detected and Windows has been shut down to prevent damage to your computer. This is the first time you've seen this stop error screen. Restart your computer. If this screen appears again, follow these steps. Run a system diagnostic utility supply by your hardware manufacturer. In particular, run a memory check and check for faulty or mismatched memory. Try changing video adapters. Disable or remove any newly installed hardware and drivers. Disable. Okay, this is just the same shit. The next generation phone our team is working on, huh? A blue screen. The computer is frozen. I think we need to reboot. PC error during a presentation. Guess strange things can happen. How ominous. So everything's just ominous. 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 I love how detailed they are though. get all the text. Instead of just having the blue screen, they get all the details, all the important details. Next generation phone our team is working on. Huh? A blue screen? This is impossible. Computer is frozen. I think we need to reboot. I'm sorry, this has never happened before. We will start again after the computer's reboot. It's okay. Take your time. Focus on the service for 3G data, which is currently in the process of commercialization. Supports a powerful full browsing experience. Further, maximize the touch function that has been gaining recent attention through integration with the wheel. Allows user interaction. Convenient. This means that the foundation for a platform based on full touch phones is already in the works. For information, if the substrate in development is used as a base, it would be possible to commercialize a color phone too. If I can extract this information, I can be prepared to take on doubts on the timeline that should be raised during the second presentation. For the basis, we can look to the global trend in the mobile industry. A mobile terminal that has the characteristics of a PDA and a mobile phone. Better speed and a function-oriented UI compared to the existing edition. Manager Seong Kim, Mobile Division. He is an influential figure whose opinions can dictate the direction of development within the mobile phone division. I can't let this golden opportunity I received from my cohort pass by. Let's reveal the existence of the color phone today. That concludes my presentation. Manager Kim, I have a question. Based on the roadmap, it seems that we will get a full touch phone eventually. What do you think about leading the market with a low cost option ahead of that? Release an affordable full touch phone first. That's gonna be hard. The high cost of touch panels can't be brought down enough. Make a low cost option. My team has an idea, manager. They said if we do that, we could bring the cost down to less than half. Half? Are you serious? And if we would get rid of a bunch of buttons on the phone, I heard there would be room to bring it down even more. Get rid of the buttons to reduce unit cost. It might be possible if the price is all that matters, but the convenience for users. Is there a chance that your team has a concrete plan? Actually, my team is developing a product to submit to the mobile division's competition. Bam. The competition that my team is organizing. Yes, that one. Develop an affordable full touch phone. That's not a bad idea. Go ahead and submit it. Thank you. If there are two similar products, people are often attracted to the more familiar one. I look forward to your support at the preliminary round for the color phone. What's up, Christine? La 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 la. In a good mood? Take a look. It's a list of potential companies for the mock-up. I put a lot of research into it. I saw your soft company in your email. Good job. Oh, I like the design by Semi-Electronics. I agree. The design must be universally appealing. Great. I've never worked with them before though. Really? But what matters is how good they are. I'll go check them out later. Couldn't agree more. We're gonna come up with a blockbuster. Of course, isn't that why I joined the project? Hey. I knew it was going to work hard, but this is better than I expected. Should we wrap up the concept now? Yeah, let's do it. All we need now is someone who can verify a realistic way to bring down the cost of the circuits panel and touch technology. Manager Minui Choi. Her help is needed now. Yet Manager Choi is still grappling with the Yonil Motors navigation panel supplier selection. I need to get her off that somehow. That issue must be resolved first. Alright, that was Thursday. Yes, you should still come after all. We have to do what we can. Let's confirm the meeting. Alright, I look forward to seeing you on Thursday then. What the? Why are the people at Yonil being so rude? Yonil Motors? They are known for bullying their suppliers. But they're going too far. I was just verifying a meeting that was already been confirmed. They sound like they don't even care if I come or not. That is kind of rude. Manager Choi, you're supposed to attend the Yonil Motors meeting alone, right? Yeah. You don't think he'll be bored? No, I like taking trips alone. It's easier that way. How is going on work trips and doing write-ups alone easy? A better idea. Ask Yuyan to come with you as an assistant. Yuyan? On. Thanks for the recommendation, but he's still new. New? You remember when Yonil Motors changed the specifications on you Manager Choi? Didn't Yuyan resolve that through EVP Joe? And that time when Seongwoo went to Ulsan too. Yuyon is kind of like a cheat code, no? I love it. Oh my god, this character is my favorite after, of course, Yuyon. I mean, come on, he's a cheat code. Come on, bring the cheat code. Oh, Manager Joy. Alright, heard. Can you just send me a short write-up, explain the situation? I'll go tell sales and development about the change. It's an important project, right? This is a plan to redesign yourself. If we need a product, we'll have to make those changes. You help her out too, team director. Anyway, that's what I think, not that you have to agree. He's a goddamn cheat code. Yeah, the reason I wanted to talk to you is because of the trip to Hyundai Motors on Thursday, right? How did you know? Oh, actually, so I'll go with you. If you didn't ask, I was going to offer to go first. Senior manager, I heard your part is working on an affordable full-touch phone option. Is that true? Huh? And you know this? How? A guy named Yuyon Han told me a few days ago. Yuyon Han. Yuyon Han on my team? Yeah, the guy who chatted up Laura Parker in German. That's him. When did he have the time to go around advertising? I like the idea. It's really possible to reduce them at that cost. Did I make a mistake? Should I not have nudged Manager Choi to take Yuyon with her? Yuyon Han, this guy. You're being a little too passionate right now. Cornered stone meets the mason's chisel. Yeah, he thinks he's too overconfident. Too confident. But you don't know why he's there. You need help. And he's gonna get it. Some way or another. Oh, but why does it have to rain when we have to take a trip? It's fine as long as the meeting goes well. Pounds to be supplied to Yoni will be manufactured. Base film coating and sensors. Batch processing code with a film reduced luminance. Oh, she's practicing. Can reduce the thickness and weight by more than 20% compared to existing. Sup? How do? Sup? She checks the material and practices her presentation over and over whenever there is any downtime. With much higher sensor and touch sensitivity, lowest cost of event possible. You know what's the problem with this? Like if she's just saying the exact same thing. The worst thing you do for a presentation is that you write down your entire manuscript. You need just some keywords to use because then you can just say whatever through these keywords. Because if you miss, like, say you're reading down the script and you forget where you are. If you only lose one word, you have no idea where you're going to start. Like, where am I? But like, if you just lose a word, it doesn't matter if it's keywords because then you just say another word. Similar, of course, but like the same thing. That's how I learned, at least with presentations. Made them really easy, considering, or at least a way easier than they were supposed to be. If you had a goddamn manuscript and you had an entire manuscript that you had to follow, it's just not the smartest way to do it. Send it down. Yeah. With much higher sensor and touch sensitivity, this is how much she prepared every single time. Yeah. Embedded LCDs can be mass produced beginning Q1 of 2008. Composed of 4th generation line and being production in earnest. In what? She's a professional. True professional. Huh? How come nobody's coming? It's been more than 20 minutes. Are they trying to show the supplier who's boss from the get-go? Sounds like it. 4 minutes. Where the hell is this person? Didn't they call us earlier? So what? They're not showing up now? It's kind of power tripping. No, it could happen if they are really busy, right? Yeah, let's try to be understanding. Someone finally came down to get us after about 46 minutes. Oh, what a day. It's busy season for us. I mean, the weather might have been better if you visited us earlier, wouldn't you agree? This manager's Young Byung Kwon, embedded products planning team, is what? He's about to get owned. I'm Seung-woo Khan, lead for this case on the embedded products planning team. I regret not meeting you earlier. My name is Min-Hui Choi from the product planning team. Yeah, would have been better for both of us if we met earlier. Too bad. Right. Hello, Union. Han from product planning. Hello. Hello, I'm Union. Hello. Hello, I'm Union. Joe, sales team, Hyunil Motors. They sent a newbie to Hyunil Motors. I guess they don't have much respect for us. What's up with hostility? The panel for Hyunil Motors navigation system will be 4.8 inches as requested by Hyunil, and it's the newest WVGA LCD panel. The thickness and weight have been reduced more than 20% compared to existing models. Increase the sensitivity of the sensors. The current panel production timeline is ignoring. Development is projected to be completed by the end of the year. The initial product will be released in the following month. Hansung is putting together equipment for a new production line to meet the specifications of Hyunil Motors. As I said earlier, no issues have been found with the product during preliminary review. I want your confirmation today will be possible to ship in the first quarter of next year as agreed. Manager Choi, how come the sales team didn't come with you today? Well, as I mentioned last time, once we get the confirmation from your side, after this presentation we will hand it over to the sales team. Huh. Is this how Hansung works? It's really frustrating. It's going too far. That is how our internal process works. I hope you can understand. She does not respond emotionally, even when the other person is rude. Well done. Was Manager Choi always that solid? That's why we need her for the color phone project. We will make sure our developers will be available for support as soon as the first panel is produced. This Manager, go on, show them. Yes. Manager Choi, I understand that you're working hard on the preparations, but take a look at the bottom of the screen. The screen isn't even functioning properly. How do you expect a yes from us? Says Manager, this is happening because we gave you a product with a resolution that is different from what you asked. Because of your last minute change to the desired resolution. Subject, hello bro, my exams are finally finished now. I'll watch all the videos 1 month. Going to read all the chapters of this. Yeah, I mean there's not many left. We're hell like, I think after this one like two, maybe 3 more chapters or something. So yeah, we're gonna finish. What's allowed here today? Desired resolution. Then you should have provided us with a proper sample. Oh, and how did the exams go, Jay? Did they go well? Or do you think they went well? More like it. I've had exams. Oh my god, I'm gonna get top grades. What you mean? It's almost flunking. No. So yeah, you never know until you get it back. I get that. It's not like Hansung will take responsibility if developers run into problems. Are they acting that way? Is it just bullying, setting the tone as supplier? I think. Is that a real question? Or are you testing me? What? I already sent out a notice about this earlier. Am I asking for a fully developed product? No. A test product. If you promise to give us that, I'm saying you should give us a proper test product. Manager Choi. Manager Choi. That was a move you used all the time. Move the chess piece to destroy the opponent. Wasn't that one of your formulas for success? The requested resolution was not standard, so there were no existing products with those specifications. We already had an understanding about this part. Situations don't always pan out the way we expect. There can always be random variables. I'm suggesting that we be flexible, at least between working level people. Someone is giving instructions. Obviously this case is already political. No matter how good you are, politics can't be solved by a new hire. My limit. What I mean is you weren't supposed to knock over Manager Chan Young Shin. Thanks to you, the axis of time has totally shifted. From now on, you don't get to relive your past. What are you going to do, Yu Yon Han? Your actions has put Manager Choi into crisis she cannot escape. What you gonna do? An event that was produced in an area beyond my reach. There's no solution I can think of. The great Yu Yon Han helpless in front of a single chess piece. Chess piece. That's it. I was hoping you understood that even providing a sample is an exception. Oh, so you were making special considerations for Hyunil Motors. I didn't realize this was something we should be grateful for, Manager. Would a chess piece be aware of how the game is unfolding? Absolutely not, because a chess piece does not question why it was moved. Its job is to do what it is told, which is a piece in the game. Right, because it's just a job. If the person doesn't understand why he's working so hard, as you said, what would happen if that chess piece became a player? Unbeknown to itself. Yeah, you're the player. You can move the chess pieces. I can thrash them. It'll be a disaster. And that disaster is happening right now. Yes, it was a special consideration. Our development team came here to help your development team out for a few weeks, isn't that true? Says Manager Joe, it wasn't easy for us to send our tech team to respond to the specification changes. Well, that was fine. Say that you're right about the resolution. Then how do you explain the slow screen transition? What? Try pressing on one of the icons yourself. See for yourself what happens. It is really too slow. Why? We keep finding issues like that. How are we supposed to trust Hansung? This is probably... I think it's a problem caused by the lower panel frequency that was required for the ad hoc response to the change format. The sample to be developed shortly should not have this problem. What are we supposed to do if it does? That throws off our timeline. That is why we're doing our best to move the revision schedule to the left. So, if something goes wrong, will you take responsibility, Manager? Excuse me. We'll make sure to address the panel issue. The defect is caused by problematic input image, the chip. That's correct. They are trying to disguise the problem with their proprietary chip as a problem with the panel. Then I'll have to debunk that claim first. Let's go. Think you can stop me with something so weak? Manager, every time the screen transitions, it trembles up and down. Really? Let me see. He's like, get owned. Get owned. Is this mock-up made with the chip that's supposed to go in the navigation you are working on now? Yes, it uses a new chip that we just developed. I see. What? I don't see the screen trembling up and down. What are you up to this time, you and Han? Manager Choi, yeah. Assistant Manager Park told me that this kind of defect is usually caused by a problem with the input image. I see, it wasn't because of a problem with the panel. That was Sharpie. Shit. No, they found my ball. No. Well, since we did the test with the sample panel from Hansung, it's not that big of a deal. Just kidding. Wait a minute, says Manager Joe. A minute ago, you were acting like the panel we supplied was going to cause a big problem. That was... I think this problem is caused by the chip Pionil developed rather than our panel manager. Is that right? Please confirm. Boom. Yay. Look, we are... I mean, the point here is... I can't give you a green light with this. You should have brought your sales team. Ugh, why don't you understand? Really? Now that we've seen through them, they've resorted to a tantrum. It's because he is but a chess piece carrying out an order to squash Hansung, which didn't work. You're going to make him a player. How? That's what I need to figure out now. Well, the air is pretty heavy in this room. Why don't we take a break? Or resume after lunch? Sounds good. What is up with Pionil's lead? I don't know. Aren't they trying to show who's boss? Let's say that that is the case. What good does it do them to act like this? Didn't they say their navigation development has been pushed back? That the vehicle timeline is already fixed? This is just my opinion. The car doesn't necessarily need to include the navigation when it's released. They could have a model that doesn't have the feature. And so, what are they going to do if this project fails because of them? Maybe they have a backup plan. There is one other company that can accommodate the changes they've made to their specifications. That's right, Ilsung. If Ilsung is in the picture, it makes sense. These Sionil Motors people, are they considering another company this late in the game? Yup. You found it. It's always Ilsa. The decision has already been made by the higher-ups. Yes, hello. Right now, there is no network or inner circle of mine to shield me from this situation. What do you mean? Who? It's me, Juyon, your cohort. Huh, yes, it's me. Nothing much, I was just wondering. What I do have is my people. Hello. Oh, Juyon, what's up? Do you happen to know an assistant manager named Chi-Hun Jo at Sionil Motors? At Sionil Motors. Assistant manager Chi-Hun Jo. I'm curious. Why would you ask me about him? Why are you suddenly curious about people near Seolgi, the goddess of Kyoto? Yuyon, if you're honest with me, I will consider helping you. Or he's saying, I'm not calling because of Seolgi. What? That's not what you're interested in? Oh no, what the goddess of Kyoto. Why did you call me at this hour then? I was Kyoto. I bet Seolgi finds it more fun than I do. How come? Seolgi is like treated like a goddess in Kyoto these days. Oh, stop it. He's like, okay, I can meet her. She is so popular as some assistant manager. The car manufacturer follows her around. Boom. You know what? I'll meet her. Scratch that. You found his weak points. What hesitation? Look, making a political right decision doesn't guarantee the right outcome. You just need to make the outcome right. Well, are you going to use this? Or something else? Interesting. Damn. Damn. Median hangover stew. Seriously, that's what it's called? Hangover stew. Says Manager Joe, are you sure about this? What are they gonna do? They're just a part supplier. But this project is in its final phase. Wouldn't it be a big deal if it falls through? Don't worry, it won't. We've come this far. How can it be detailed? Derailed at this point. Stop worrying and eat up. I do kind of feel bad though. They really did make a lot of special considerations for us. I know, it's not like I wanted to do this. Our team director told me to negotiate, knowing that we'll hold in the end. That's why I'm resorting to brinkmanship. So the deal really is not gonna go through. I don't know, we'll have to get out of them while we can first. Okay. Then we fold or not, depending on what their bosses want. Let's go, I'll buy coffee. Sure, it is, manager. That place was amazing. How did you find it? Have you been here before? For my cohorts, they said it was a popular restaurant in Gyeonggi-do, and I should definitely check it out. A delicious meal, thanks. I'll get you coffee. Then can we go there? Oh, hello. Did you enjoy your lunch? Take your pick. You've traveled a long way. Coffee is on me. Oh, sure. Thank you. Is it okay if I get cake or some pastries? Well, sure, go ahead. Some. Must be really good. I just wish you were just as enthusiastic about the panel you're supplying. I bet it would be hard to find a supplier that's more supportive than us. A good outcome is the most important. Don't we both have a part in dictating the outcome? Is it necessary to waste time with something that doesn't have a prospect? It's too early to say it's a waste of time when we haven't even tried. Are you the kind of person who needs to try everything to know what happens, Manager Choi? The fact that Assistant Manager Joe continues to retort at Manager Choi's words rather than ignoring them means he doesn't know. He isn't even interested in how the larger game is playing out. He's the kind of guy who just does what his boss tells him to do. And that is why there's hope. Anyway, Manager Choi is a professional aggravator too. You must be aggravated. You agree? Then why were you acting that way at the meeting this morning? Why are you misinterpreting what I'm saying? It's not that. What I mean is, I did receive you notice, but what? Situations can always change when we work. Maybe you think a one-liner notice was enough. The defect you brought up today was included in that earlier notice. No, included, I mean, do you not understand what I've been saying so far? No, I don't, because you are all over the place. So we can sign. I know that, so between us, I want to remain flexible. Honestly, the noise didn't include the details of that defect, did it? Am I wrong? Sorry if that's not what you meant. Sorry if that's not what... Stuff here. What am I supposed to do when you say that kind of stuff? I'm asking for discussion. Is that really too much to ask? Is his manager Joy? I didn't say it was too much. I mean... my words are jumbled. Let's be flexible. He's in the trap zone. Let's begin. Manager Joy, let's go. It's almost time to wrap up. Hey, how dare a newbie like you butt into discussion between superiors? Got him. Got him. The fact that they sent a brand new employee shows just how much respect they have for us. Oh, I'm sorry, assistant manager. Do you know how annoying it is to be interrupted by someone who can't even read a room, huh? Yeah. Good afternoon, assistant manager Joe. Oh, so what's going on here? Bam. Sorry I'm asking you for this kind of favor. Don't worry about it. I'll gladly oblige. I'm getting involved because it sounds interesting. Just make sure you delay him until I get there. That you won't have to worry about. That you won't have to worry about. And assistant manager Joe should be pretty pissed by the time you arrive. Oh, so? Okay, got it. Strategy delayed. Interval. Tax. They are in Gyoyodo today to confirm the Hyunil Motors navigation case. Should be going well, right? Yes, I just checked in with them, Sionbei. It is unlike you to be so worried about something. General Manager Seong has already made an offer to Hyunil Motors, and we've shared our thoughts with Senior Manager G at Hyunil Motors as well. What's that guy, Assistant Manager Joe, on the Hyunil sales team? Like, is he reliable? I hope he's quick enough to understand what his bosses want from this case. Already does as he is told. Already does what he's told. What's up? Something seems to be on your mind, Zelmei. Nothing serious. It's just something that kind of bothers me. Stop thinking about it. It'll be fine. Let's make it a win-win. Why in the world did you send that new guy to help out in Gyoyodo? I heard he is pretty popular, but will popular solve anything? Senior Manager Yeonmin Kim. I guess I will never be a smoker. The smell disgusts me. What's with the confidence in intervening? You and I are on different playing fields. That is why you can never protect anybody. I doubt it. But no harm in being prepared. Prepare the next move. So, let's escape. Shit, how did the ash land there? So always the little things that cling and annoy you. There's nothing wrong here, Davin. This manager Joe is our customer. Then, are you being a bully of a customer? A bully? No way, Davin. I'm not that kind of guy. I hope you're not misunderstanding. Anybody coming up upon this scene would think that. That is... Gee, Seolgi had been mentioning you quite a bit recently. What? Seolgi did? But if she saw what happened today, I wonder what she'd think. She would probably be super disappointed. Yeah. Can you please clarify that there's no bullying going on here? It seems like there's a lot of misunderstandings here. And I would feel bad if I didn't clear it up. Clear it up. Misunderstanding. What kind of misunderstanding? Boom. Soggy. Well, you've reeled him in good. Now what? As you said, the means to an end can't always be fair. If that guy's feelings can be a tool, I will use them. We use it to our advantage. Oh, come on. I want more. I want more. Bro. This webtoon is just so creative and it's so different. I love it. Come on, make it popular, you guys. It needs to be more popular than it is. It is such a gem. It's so underrated that it's insane. But I'm not expecting the most out of views and likes from this, to be honest. But yeah, I hope for it. Hope for it so we can do it quicker. If this does insanely well, then I can do it like after a little over 10 chapters. But if it doesn't do well, then I at least have to wait until like something with 20 or something. So yeah, I hope it can get popular. I really do. So yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. Like the videos. We do the algorithm. Most importantly, notifications. put all the notifications on so you know when I'm streaming. Join the Discord description down below. In case you don't get notifications on YouTube, you'll get them on Discord. Second channel on Twitch is also in the description. And yeah, don't forget to comment on the video once it's done. It also helps a tremendous amount. But yeah, until next time, bye bye.